I'm ready to go. Skyrizzy, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizzy. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizzy today and visit Skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZZY to learn more.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of 2 cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW-4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it?
Now Boldy into the slot, score! Johansson just 34 seconds in. What an opening shift for the Minnesota Wild. Stern towards the net. And the redirect, they score! In Foligno, 2-0 Minnesota. And now Stern flies it across, 3-0.
And here we go.
There's Burns down at the right point. The Avalanche are on the board. The redirect by Parker Kelly. Back out for the Fontaines. Score! Deflected in front by Fleury. And the Avalanche have pulled one in a goal. 6 skaters on the ice for the Avs. Here's McKinnon shooting away. He scores! He scores! The Avalanche tie the game at 3. Quickly ahead into the Minnesota zone. It's Natchez. Natchez. Shot. Score! Score! Kulak wins it. The Avalanche move on.
You asked for it, you got it. Back.
Well, people, welcome to it. A Thursday edition of the program, the montage getting the party started.
What in the hell did we watch last night?
After maybe the party never stopped for some folks.
Woo.
What a game last night.
Wow.
For the Colorado Avalanche, who are on their way to the Western Conference Final. Remember, I said it was going down. I said it after 2-0, and here they are. 4 games away from the Stanley Cup Final, 8 wins away from hosting another parade in this beautiful city. What a game it was, Cecil Lammy. There were ups, there were downs for quite a while.
It started with the downs. Yeah, where were the ups to begin with? It started
there
downs.
There were no ups until
downs.
They had played about 55 minutes of hockey, and then some ups started to come.
Right.
Just
can't keep them down.
The way that it started, it was our biggest concern. We talked about it yesterday.
Who scores first?
Said, hey, if you don't match the energy, that sense of desperation from the Minnesota Wild, it could get nasty and it could get ugly.
Right.
And I thought that's exactly where it was going to go. Dude, so I told you, I'm coaching T-ball. So last night I'm watching on DVR because I got to coach the nephew. And we get there, and my mom shows up, and they're like, oh, you're not going to be happy about the Avs. And I'm like, well, come on, don't
Stop
say
talking
that.
about it. Y'all don't say that.
But then find out what was going on. It's just, man, all right, are they just going to regroup and try to do this in Minnesota for Game 6? Or will there be some fight and some life from the Colorado Avalanche? And that's exactly what they showed, dude. They showed championship grit.
Yep.
They are who we thought they were.
Yep.
And this team, it just seems like they are destined to raise Lord Stanley a mile high one more time, at least one more time with this group. Because, Cecil, that last night, we talked about it all day yesterday, 18 years. The fact that you know the Minnesota Wild are going to show up with that sort of energy, they took forever to do it, but they finally answered the bell. They never quit. They never said, hey, we'll get him in Minnesota, or we have 2 more games to do this. And then Marty freaking Netchus on that game-winning goal. Now, Kulak gets all the credit. He fired the one-timer. He beats Volstead diving, laying face down on the ice. What a beautiful sight that was.
Right.
But Marty Netchus, the pass up front, who was that, Nas? That maybe got him off the boards. Marty plays the puck, comes around the netminder, has the patience to get near that circle, waiting for Kulak to slide into the perfect spot. Perfect pass, perfect placement, and Brett does the heavy lifting. It was just beautiful from all parties involved.
Well, that's why Wallstat was stretched out like that, because Marty had the patience.
Yeah.
He had the patience to wait. There was an opportunity. There was a lane. When he turns that corner, I was thinking he's going to fire. And then he didn't, and he throws it to Kulak, and he knocks it in for the game winner. It was so many emotions from this contest.
Dude.
But the main emotion that I felt was resiliency. The resiliency of this unit. Like, it was down, and certainly that start, it was upsetting. It was disappointing to begin like that, but there was never a moment because it was early. And I heard the fellas talk about this after the game as well, including Nathan MacKinnon smiling again.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's a special year when Nathan MacKinnon is like cheesing a lot. He's smiling a lot. And he said, hey, when we're down early, you're not down late. You got plenty of time to come back. And that's what they proved. It took some time, but they did just that. So tons of praise to throw out for a million different players today. And, of course, the goaltender conversation. But, like, just that game, that's playoff hockey. That's what you watch for. That's what you root for.
Yeah.
That's why you sit on the edge of your seat. The physicality that you saw, Ross Colton out there throwing around Quinn Hughes, get up, knock him down again.
Turns out Quinn Hughes can't skate all that time and still be as productive, huh?
Well, and that was their only thing. You saw, not did the Avs just beat you, they exhausted you, right? And that was the main thing. And that's what you saw with Hughes out there. And once that dam started to break, and the shot from Nathan MacKinnon. I mean, my God.
Dude.
Where do we begin?
The shot from Nathan MacKinnon.
It's an impossible shot.
Either he rips Volsted's head off of his shoulders or Volsted ducks and lets that puck go where it went.
Right.
That thing was a missile off the stick of Nathan MacKinnon.
The size of the puck was the size of the window.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
So, like, a million things.
You, me, and Kevin could do that for the next
5 years.
5 years and not make that goal.
Exactly.
Literally.
Right. So a million things to get to, but just overall, the resiliency of this team, the physicality that this team needed to have, and the fact that they didn't do the, we can get them in Minnesota.
They weren't comfortable with, we have 2 more games.
Right.
And one of them will be right back on this ice at Ball Arena.
I mean, we have to take the 25,000-foot view on this. Minnesota, the Wild are one of the top 5 teams, top 3 teams in the NHL.
Yeah.
And the Avs just took them down in 5 games. Are you kidding me?
The other one's on the East, and you wouldn't see until the final anyway.
Exactly. So are you flipping kidding me? What an amazing game.
It was, I mean, just the fact that they did not give up. It was right in front of them to give up. That's literally what championship teams are made of.
Yep.
We watched the Avalanche, and I don't know that anybody had major doubts that they weren't going to get to a Stanley Cup final, but, man, it's just the that reassurance almost for us as fans going, yeah, they are who we thought they were. They can beat you in many different ways. We're going to talk about it throughout the show. If you're Anaheim, if you're Vegas right now, hell, if you're Carolina watching and thinking that that's a final match, how do you beat these guys?
Right.
How do you get them down in a series? How do you get them to question what they're doing or not make adjustments that are going to work on the ice? Last night, I think was a message to the rest of the NHL of y'all are playing for second place. That trophy's ours. It's just not in the Mile High City yet.
That's championship hockey. That's what that was. Again, a lot to go through, but that's the collectiveness, the togetherness that you had. It was just amazing. It was one of those things like, where were you?
It was Parker Kelly for the pass up to Mark.
Yes. It was one of those like, where were you moments? Where were you when you watched this game? Because it was amazing no matter if you were in the building and the building showed up. Huge shout out to everyone that was there because that was absolutely huge. Even Nate, again, after the game saying, you guys were big.
Yeah.
Avs country, Avs nation, you guys showed up. You were big for this team, and it was fun to see. I'm beside myself today over what we saw last night.
It's like you get the first one from Parker Kelly, and it's like, okay, maybe there's some life there.
Sure.
Maybe there's some life. And then Jack Drury, dude, it's 2 games in a row that Jack Drury has just been a stud, and Parker Kelly, a key to the game that we talked about yesterday.
Yes.
Bottom 6 has to score. They got 2 of those things. And then when Jack scores, that's when the fan base, you could feel it. It was there. It was tangible.
Right.
There's blood in the water. Bunch of wild chum floating around the ocean, and the great white sharks in burgundy and blue were starting to circle. And then, you talked about it. That McKinnon goal, the freaking roof could have blown off of that place the way that went down. And at that point, it's like, oh, if this goes to overtime, the Wild don't stand a chance.
Yeah, and they knew that. And I mentioned yesterday, like, there's going to be a point where you can break that team. And that Nathan McKinnon goal, first off, incredibly impossible, but that's a breaker. That's a backbreaker. That's a, oh, my God, how did he fit that puck in? That window was incredibly tiny. It went up. If you watch the trajectory of the puck, it hits the top of the back of the net and then the back of the net and then down, and it's in. I mean, we're talking impossible of impossible shots.
Yeah.
If you're Minnesota at that point, you know you just lost it.
Yeah.
And it's not even overtime yet. Because once you got to overtime, I don't know about you, but I felt full confidence.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean.
It was just a matter of time.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it took 3 minutes and 52 seconds.
I was surprised it was Brett Kulak, but still.
Right.
I was surprised it took that long, but once it got to overtime, I was like, oh, it's on. It's theirs.
You know what I kept thinking about, and it brought me so much joy last night? The Wild's plane ride home. Just how quiet and sad, and people are crying in their post-game meal. Oh, it was so awesome to think about how quiet that plane ride was on the way back to the land of suck that is Minnesota. Great night for the Colorado Avalanche. We want to hear from you guys all show. Tribe and Trucker roll calls open the whole show. Hit us up. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Who are you? Where are you? What you hauling on the trucker side? Tribe chat. Powered by Sean Pondas over on youtube.com/DenverSports. The RamosLaw.com text line open all day, every day, 303-713-1043. Fueled by Ramos Law. It's the RamosLaw.com text line. Hit us up in both places. We're going to get to as many of your texts as we can. Give you a little love with Tribe and Trucker Roll Call, plus your thoughts on this wagon that is the Colorado Avalanche. Tell us on the text line, tell us on YouTube, and we're going to continue this conversation. Of course, Cecil, there's another big storyline coming out of this game. It's goaltending. Jared made another change, and we'll talk about it next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1877 Cars for Kids. KRS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. If you want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This evening, you're different. Over the day, you meet people, you make decisions, you face challenges and made a mistake or two. Bit by bit, everything changed you. And you're better for it. This is Garrett Jamron. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Take a look at the enormous changes in our children. So many are graduating, not just from high school, but from pre, elementary, and junior high schools. Others from college. Still more from one job to another. Graduations are daily treasures because they change you, make you better. Each takes you into the next stage of your life. Why would Alpine Bank share this with you? Easy. We could talk about checking accounts, or we could talk about you. It wasn't a difficult choice.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
Dental phobia? Consider sedation dentistry with Clarkson Dental. Their highly trained team will lead you through an exceptional dental experience from that first fearful call all the way through to aftercare. Call the most experienced sedation dentist and staff. Clarkson Dental, ColoradoSedation.com.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, our Avs celebration continues.
It's a party all day long here on Dover and Cecil. And it's a try party.
It's a try party.
It's a try party right up in here. Why don't you? Oh, wait, I can't finish that.
They win the series 4-1. They are 8-1 in the first two rounds, halfway to a Stanley Cup championship.
What did we watch? What did we watch? We watched championship medal.
Yeah.
We watched championship-level hockey. That's what we watched.
It's just so refreshing. And as we've said, like the Avalanche are giving us everything we thought they could give us. Wow, the Denver Nuggets were the huge disappointment. You just said something during the break, Cease, that I got to give you the floor to say it because it's 100% spot on. It highlights how good one is and how disappointing the other was.
Right. And that's the thing. When you look at what Nathan McKinnon did. You really want me to say this?
I do,
because it's going to piss off a bunch of Nuggets fans.
It's 100% spot on.
Nathan McKinnon did everything that Nikola Jokic didn't do.
Amen, brother. Amen.
I mean, we don't work for the team, so we can't, we don't have to hide behind stuff.
No,
we don't have to lie.
There's values obviously to both of those guys. We understand what
Sure,
they mean to each of their teams and their market. Grateful for them being here and all of that. But one superstar said, "Let me do some heavy lifting.
Right.
Let me carry us and make the team better by my actions."
Yes.
And now we're in the Western Conference Final. Well, the other one wanted to be a fake tough guy at the end of a game when Jaden McDaniels made a layup.
And did you see Nathan after that goal, the impossible goal? We have to name that goal.
I like
that goal has to have a name. So Tribe helps Tribe, and Tribe's helping all of Avs fans because we're all Avs fans. I want that goal. I want a name on that. That impossible goal, the improbable goal, whatever we're gonna call it, like the Death Star shot. You're not a Star Wars fan, you don't understand it, but still, like, even Nathan after that goal in his celebration was just like, what the hell? You had to try the impossible. You had to take over. You had to see what you could do. You had to make a play. The chips were down. You needed your superstar to come through. Sounds familiar?
Yeah.
Needed your superstar to come through against Minnesota. Sound even more familiar? Now look at what Nathan McKinnon did. I mean, just absolutely glorious to have the skill to be in that spot, to be ready to take that shot, to take that and just see, like, hey, there's a lot of chaos in front of the net.
The Mac Daddy dagger?
Mac Daddy
I
Dagger?
asked ChatGPT. I didn't come up with that.
Okay. Mac Daddy Dagger. It's a close one. Tribe, you can vote on that. Spivak was in the building, though.
Mac Daddy Dagger is pretty good.
I think we need to
kinda
name
like
this
that.
goal, Drew. I mean, just amazing. The crowd reaction. You were in the building. I can't even imagine, dude.
Is it too wordy to, like, because, Jesper Wallstedt, his nickname is the Wall of St. Paul.
Yeah.
Yes.
How'd that work
Is
out?
it too wordy to be like, breaking the wall down?
Oh.
Bring this wall down.
Bring this
Mr.
wall
McKinnon.
down, break that wall down, something of that nature. But, yeah, dude, that
wall breaker.
Dude, that was an incredible
Dude,
experience last night.
what was the energy in the building after the first period? Was it, hey, we're done?
No.
Or there's still fight from this team?
It still felt like there was fight because, dude, there was still 40 minutes of hockey to play. Like, it never really felt like the energy fully left. I think people started to maybe doubt, and I know I personally started to doubt it with about 10, 11 minutes left in the third period. It's like, oh, man, we're still down 2 here. Like, they're not
honestly,
doing much in this third. It doesn't feel like this is going to happen.
I had a little bit of my newspaper against the deadline vibe going on. I'm like, I'll just finish this rundown real quick and get ready for Game 6 and then erase everything and start over at the end of overtime.
It was crazy. And honestly, like, I don't know what's more shocking to me, the fact that they came back from down 3-0 or the fact that Minnesota decided after goal number 1 in the game that they were just going to play a prevent defense the entire game.
Right.
Like, that blew my mind. It's like, against this team with this much firepower,
Right.
you're going to go out and you're going to basically just, we're going to put 3 dudes in the neutral zone and just take away the neutral zone and try and do this for, 57 minutes.
And then they're outshot by, 50-something goals?
Yeah, like
Right.
the shot attempts, what was it, 77-20, I think, after the first period. Like, that's unreal. Like, as much credit as Colorado rightfully deserves for what they did last night, man, if I'm in Minnesota today, I am livid at what John Hines decided to do defensively in that game. Just sitting back like that, letting that top line of McKinnon, Netchus, and Landeskog just come at them shift after shift after shift. It really is unbelievable. Man, what a special night to, like, be a hockey fan, be an Avalanche fan, and be in the building to get to witness that event last night.
That's one of those games where you're going to go, and especially you being a hockey fan at the level that you are, of like, in 20 years from now, that's
it's
a
a where
core
were you
memory.
moment.
Totally. Yeah. I mean, I'm literally sitting here right now getting goosebumps just talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
It was such an incredible moment. Although I hope my kid's not listening right now, because if he is, I'm not there. I was not there last night. Just for the record, I was in
You
a
were
work meeting.
working.
I was in a work
It was
meeting.
work event.
Just to work clear, but yeah, just an incredible atmosphere. And it was really cool too. Like, when Nate scored that goal, the building was almost silent, and then the puck was in the net. It was almost just like this release of, like, oh my God, he did it.
It's happening.
It happened.
The
And
impossible.
the impossible shot. It was everything about it just incredible.
Did you feel the same way we felt like going into overtime? Like, okay, how long
it's
is this
there.
until
Oh, yeah.
it's
It's
over?
there.
Yeah, we thought, like, this thing's going to be over quick. This thing is not going to go 5 minutes in overtime. And
Yeah.
sure enough,
Yeah.
that was the case. And it almost did it, because Minnesota had a damn good opportunity with a wide open
did.
net with Michael McCarron, Mr. Puck luck himself, like karma, baby. But, yeah, just I can't stop saying just incredible. Incredible night, special night. Awesome to be in the building to get experience that.
Yeah, I'm jealous that you were in the building.
And they're
to
not done
experience
yet.
it.
They're
No.
not done yet.
No, they are not.
This is just halfway.
It's just incredible to see what they were able to accomplish. The goaltender stuff we can talk about as the show goes on. We can give some more love to Nathan MacKinnon. Listen to this number, Cease. He scored a goal in 46.2% of his career playoff games. He's almost a 50% playoff scorer. 50%. He's tied with Craig Simpson. That's at 46.2% for the third highest rate in NHL history. Mario Lemieux, Mike Bossy have the higher percentages there, and not by much. Lemieux's pretty big at 54.2. That's incredible for Mario. And then in the most playoff games with a goal for the Colorado Avalanche, Super Joe's at the top of the list. He's at the top of a lot of lists with 68. Peter Forsberg, Peter, the great, at 49. Nathan MacKinnon has 48. Nathan MacKinnon will pass Peter Forsberg in the Western Conference Final. We know Nate is great. He's now going to start to climb over these all-time great Colorado Avalanche. Rocket Richard, let's see what a Hart does. I mean, how can he not be the front runner for the Conn Smythe right now? There's still plenty of hockey to be played, and he brings himself home another cup or two.
Yeah.
Let's not get crazy, but right now there's one in front of him. We are talking about an all-time great Colorado Avalanche, even with opportunities to pass or be in the same tier as Joe freaking Sakic.
Yes, and to climb the greats of the Colorado Avalanche is to climb some of the best in to ever do it.
Yeah.
Right? And Nathan MacKinnon's doing just that. And it's fantastic to watch because that's the superstar level. That's the takeover moment. That's the intensity. We always talk about MacKinnon being so intense that he's going to slap a Snickers out of your hand.
Yeah.
It's because of that. It's because he's going to make plays like that. It's because he's going to have dedication to his craft like that. It's because, and I love the memes, the internet is undefeated. All the memes of him staring at the plushie from the Olympics or whatever that thing was, right? Like, oh, that was Nathan MacKinnon staring at Wallstedt.
Yeah.
Staring at the back of that net. The side-by-side shot that we see from the Olympics where he misses that open net from
he's a couple
closer
feet closer
spot
yeah.
than he was in this timeout last night. I mean, what can we say? Superstars need to do that. Superstars, and also it's not just taking over. It's knowing the moment when to do that.
Yep.
Knowing the moment of when to do that. And then that moment when MacKinnon knocks that one in, who even thinks to go to that spot? Who even thinks to
I'm
aim
telling you, he's like, I'm
at
going to take his head off or I'm scoring a goal.
Right.
One of the two is happening.
And then it goes in, an impossible shot. So keep the nicknames coming in. It's our tribe chat on YouTube, brought to you by Sean Honda. Love those nicknames coming in. We've got to name that goal. This is one. I mean, it's not the final. It's not the Stanley Cup final.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the best moments in Denver sports we just saw.
Yes, it was.
In the history of Denver sports, that's one of the best moments that we just saw last night.
Just because we get to play the drop again, our boy Big Perm says you can call that the cookie jar shot.
Put those cookies down.
Oh. A little partial to that.
Just because we really like
partial
it.
to that.
The Snow Satcher, that's good. The wildfire shot I've seen over here on the RamosLaw.com text line. You guys got some good ones coming in. We'll keep that going. I do want to get to the goalie conversation. Is there controversy or are we just riding with Scott Wedgwood? We'll answer that next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. Nobody likes talking about this, but if you're a guy over 50 dealing with enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Colorado Advanced Endovascular in Lakewood makes it easy. Top-tier interventional radiologist, a comfortable boutique atmosphere, and the kind of personalized care that's hard to come by. They serve the whole metro area. Go to coloradoae.com. That's coloradoae.com.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver metro. Over 300 new Toyota Tacomas, only $399 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. $399 a month Tacomas, built for the Rockies. Priced for you. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Closed and lease for 36 months with $32.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit. Unapproved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 6/126.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Duration, Woodscapes, and Super Deck products May 1st through the 11th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Harry Douglas here. Let me ask you something. What if you can enjoy the taste of a cocktail, the warmth of a spirit, and still stay fully in control? That's RK Zero Proof, a pioneer in the alcohol-free spirits category. RK delivers bold flavor and a real warming sensation with zero alcohol, zero sugar, zero carbs, and zero calories. Perfect for nights out, social gatherings, or anytime you want the experience of a drink without sacrificing tomorrow. Check it out at rkbeverages.com. That's ARKAY beverages.com. RK. All the flavor, none of the alcohol.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What a day. What a day.
What a day indeed, man.
Are you kidding me?
It's just such a fun day.
Can the weekend just start now, please?
Yeah,
my God.
We should all get tomorrow off.
We should all get a pack of heaters because that's what this feels like. It feels like, was it good for you too?
It was great for me.
Was it good for you too? That's what this win feels like. Oh my God.
Nate was absolutely outstanding. Now they're going to get, we'll see if they're going to get some time off. I guess we all root for the Ducks tonight because just send that to Game 7 between Vegas and Anaheim. That's a 7:30 puck drop tonight on TNT if you want to do a little scouting as to who could be coming to Colorado for Game 1 at some point next week. But yeah, man, you said it. It just showed that championship grit, fought back. Place was fired up to see it. With that time off, let's get Lecky right, Malinsky right. I know Kale came back on the ice, but, man, he certainly didn't look right after a weird little hit at some point in that game. So get these guys right and then get ready for the Western Conference Final for your Colorado Avalanche. Cecil, it doesn't come without, no controversy. And I'm not sure. I didn't really like that word anyway to start this conversation.
Okay.
But it happened again. You're down 3-0 to start the second period. Jared Bednar makes the goaltender change. In comes Scott Wedgwood. He obviously does not let up a goal from periods 2, 3, and a 3-minute and 52-second period of overtime. He was good. They were better in front of him. But I will say this about Mackenzie Blackwood. The 3 goals that he gave up, I mean, the 134 seconds in, that's glove side with not a lot of traffic in front. You got to make that stop.
Yeah.
Point blank period. There's no excuse for Mackenzie Blackwood. He made his bed last night.
And that's one of those, and let's go goal by goal for Mackenzie Blackwood because I think it's deserving of in this conversation. It's not like Blackwood totally sucks and we got to get Wedgie in there. No. Let's talk about those Blackwood goals. That first goal, Wedgwood stops that. That's a Wedgwood stop. And that's, I would even be comfortable saying 10 times out of 10, Wedgwood stops that.
You said totally sucked. I don't know that I'd go the totally. I think he was bad last night. I think Blackwood was bad.
I think you can't swipe at stuff with your glove. Like, catch it. Like, you've got to stop it. And we saw a couple of errors. There's the other one that goes through the 5-hole we'll get to. But on that first one, and I think that's the best way to kind of summarize this, we should go goal by goal for Mackenzie Blackwood and then say, would Wedgie have stopped that? In the first one, I have no doubt that Scott Wedgwood would have stopped that.
I think he stops the first one.
So there's one. Let's go to the next one.
The second one. Nick Foligno, again, you're talking about it. One, he loses the puck.
Yeah.
He's unsure of where it is.
Right.
And he's late getting over to where the puck is coming anyway. So his push-off is a little behind, and then he just loses the puck. All right, I'm not going to kill him for losing sight of the puck. That happens to everybody. Right. A lot of traffic going on. But again, you got to get to that spot sooner so you can get yourself set up to make the save, catch it, and keep it in your possession.
Right.
He didn't do any of those
Now,
things.
what is the traditional problem with Mackenzie Blackwood? It's anticipation. Rebounds, anticipation. Like that. These are problems. So, number 2, would Wedgie have stopped that?
Yes, I think he would have.
I believe so. And I would say probably 8 out of 10 times. You know what I mean? 8 out of 10 times. First goal, Wedgie would have stopped it 10 out of 10 times. Second goal, 8 out of 10 times. So, we're seeing the probability of the goaltender performance.
They had one got called off because Foligno, no, it was McCarron. It hit off of his glove. They ruled, can't do that. But then just a couple minutes later, it's Foligno again.
And how did you feel when that goal was taken away? First off, when it was scored, it's like 3-0.
It was the right call.
And then it's taken away. It's the right call. But I was like, also, whew. And then all of a sudden it's 3-0 again.
Well, at the time, and then I lost this feeling throughout the second period.
Right.
But at the time, I'm like, okay, that gives us hope.
Right.
There's still a sliver.
There's a spark
that you can take advantage of.
Yes.
The third goal, I'm actually going to give him a little bit of a pass, because it was Achan, the guy that's being called up and bounced around.
Yeah.
He was completely beat, just completely out of position, and leaves Mackenzie Blackwood out to dry a little bit.
Yeah, and that happens when you have to go that far deep down the bench.
And yes, you understand why, but you also go, okay, when there's a mistake made, you want to have confidence in your goaltender to be the last line of defense and make a save.
What's the most frustrating type of goal that's given up? The one that just trickles in because you lose track of it and it's in your 5-hole and you don't know where it's at. So the second one, okay, stop, Mackenzie Blackwood. You needed a bit of a break. You needed a bit of a breather, and that's why Jared Bednar made that call. That's why it's great to have both of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's a question to me of, all right, Jared Bednar uses the confidence word a lot. We're confident in both goaltenders. I believe that he is.
Yes.
I'm not. I believe that he is, and he knows more about the team than I do. But, Cecil, this is just natural for athletes, for human beings. How many times? So there's 8 games left. Well, they have to get 8 wins left. There's probably about 12 games left.
Okay. It sounds about right.
Yeah, right? Win each series 4-2 is kind of where I'm feeling.
Yeah.
And if it's Anaheim, maybe that's a 4-1er. But anyway, we'll get to that when we get to it. How many times, let's call it 12 games, how many times can Bednar do this? How many times can he go back and forth? Because even if Jared has confidence in the guys, how much confidence are the guys going to have in themselves after you're pulled for the second or even third time?
Right.
I just, at some point, I need Jared Bednar to make his decision. And unless the decision is Scott Wedgwood. And unless Scott Wedgwood just absolutely forgets how to play goaltender, stop with this dance.
Yeah.
It's just.
Here's the thing. It's not going to stop.
It feels like it's a little bit of overcoaching, if I'm being honest.
It feels like, and I'll say this, it's working. They're on their way to the Western Conference Final. I would say this. It's Jared Bednar continuing to have faith in Mackenzie Blackwood because he doesn't want to rattle his confidence, because he may need to go to him. So it's just smart to do that. I know you don't like to dance, but brother, get your shoes on.
Dude,
we're going dancing.
How much confidence are you going to have when you get pulled for the third time?
Yeah, well, guess what? Scott Wedgwood got pulled in this series, right? So we've seen Wedgie pulled, we've seen Blackwood pulled. It's just going to happen. And I know it's frustrating. I know you're the wedgie guy, and it's not like I'm not the wedgie guy.
He's the better goalie.
He is. He is. We have literal proof that in the postseason, he is your better option. They're still going to play both. So we can bang our heads against the wall and be frustrated because why isn't it Scott Wedgwood all the time? Or we can just go, this is the dance. Baby, I got my shoes. Let's go, right? Let's do this dance. And hopefully, it's mostly Scott Wedgwood. And honestly, we know how this is going to play out. It's mostly going to be Scott Wedgwood.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the future. Game 1 against Vegas is going to be Scott Wedgwood in net.
Yes, it is.
Okay, and I think it is going to be Vegas. We'll see what day that happens. But that first game, it's going to be Wedgie in net. And then it's going to be Wedgie. You still good? You good, Wedgie? You good, Wedgie? And then if Wedgie struggles, here comes Blackwood. And you have to maintain the confidence so that when you go to Blackwood, everyone's not like, oh, here we go again, or anyone starts pressing, or anyone starts feeling like they have to do some extra. With the depth of this team.
You don't think they feel that already?
No, I don't.
I do.
You do?
I do.
Okay. Part of it is.
You see how different they were after the first period?
It was different, but how much was that was their desperation? They had to be different. How much was that? It was like, okay, and let me do this. Let me say this. Where's Spivak at? I gotta have Spivak. I need that nod of approval. He's like that knowing father. Like when you do something impressive and that knowing nod.
What'd you call him yesterday? Hockey Gandalf.
Yeah, Hockey Gandalf. Where's Hockey Gandalf at? Because here's the thing. You know how many players I'd have pulled in the first period? Do you know how many Avs players I'd have pulled after the first period? It wasn't just Mackenzie Blackwood. So we can say that, and I can understand. And brother, I'm almost right there with you. Okay, I'm almost right there with you on this Wedgwood take. But I also know what Jared Bednar is looking at here. And in observing that and just observing after the first period, it was a bad period for a lot of Avs players. Mackenzie Blackwood, you failed perhaps the most. You fell on the sword. So it's like, hey, look how they played after. Yeah, look how they played because they just got their goaltender pulled. That's an indictment on them. It takes 6 players to play goaltender. I think that's an old hockey saying. It takes multiple players to play goaltender.
I'm not going to make excuses for Mackenzie Blackwood.
I'm not making
today.
excuses for
him.
Am I making excuses for Mackenzie Blackwood?
I'm not giving him a pass. I'm not making an excuse. I get it. They're winning. They're in the Western Conference Final.
You're going to be frustrated the rest of the way out. And
but
brother,
Jared's overdoing it.
I would rather have you in your garage not being frustrated about this at all.
Well, I'm not frustrated. This stuff can't get me frustrated. What do you call it? Playing in the sandbox?
Yeah, we're
I'm not
playing in the
get
sandbox.
frustrated with this. It's just I think it should go a different way.
Okay.
And it's not going that way.
Okay.
They are in the Western Conference Final. I'm not going to dig my heels in on it. I just don't agree with it.
Okay.
That's all.
Right.
That's all.
And I'd say 90% of fans probably agree with you. Maybe 10% of fans agree with me where it's like, this is just the way it's going to be.
And that part I can accept.
Yeah.
Yes, I know who Jared Bednar is.
Yeah.
One thing I think changed, you tell me if you agree with this. That little sliver he was waiting for to give McKenzie a chance, that's got to be gone, right? Now it has to be Scott is struggling really badly. That's when McKenzie gets a shot. Not Scott, had an off night or an off period, and we take him out. It's got to be like, ooh, there's something wrong there.
So you can take a loss and still maintain Scott Wedgwood?
Yes, I can. And I would like to do
as
that.
long as it's not a bad, 5-1, something like that.
Exactly.
Right. Because if it's 5-1, you're getting pulled.
There'll be obvious reasons if he gets pulled.
Right.
I don't want it to be just this opportunity of Jared Bednar waiting to pounce on.
Do you think it was this last time?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I do.
I don't. So I guess we'll just agree. Touche.
Touche.
Agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree,
right.
which is
fine. Play the damn Arnold thing so we can end this one on a good one.
We'll do both here. Hopefully he's okay. And Big Perm might win it just because we get to play that every time.
I think Big Perm is going to win that. The cookie jar. What was it?
The cookie jar shot.
Cookie jar shot.
Can I get that on my text, Kevin? Can you make that happen? Can
so
you
every
make that
time
my
Kev
text
texts,
tone?
do cookies
Yeah,
down.
that would be sick. Need somebody to help me out with that. All right, we'll take a quick pause from the Avs conversation. Let's look at what the Rockies were able to do last night, bouncing back, and a big day for Chase Dollander getting his first start of the regular season in Pittsburgh to wrap up that series. We'll talk a little Rocks next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is Todd Whalen, founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. I'm here with Wes. Tell me what happened between you and the IRS.
I ended up owing $55,000 on unpaid taxes. I hadn't filed for several years and ended up settling for $25.
Hold on. So you went from owing $55,000 to $25? Now that's a great story. How did that happen?
Well, it's rather amazing, I guess. It got to the appeals officer. The appeals officer signed off on it, and obviously we accepted it.
Wes, what made you come to Advanced Tax Solutions?
You hear of many different firms or whatever on the radio, some local, some not, and I felt confident from the radio spots I heard about Advanced Tax Solutions.
So how do you feel about Advanced Tax Solutions now?
Very, very lucky and very grateful.
And would you recommend us to your friends and family who are in the same situation?
Yes, I absolutely would.
Thanks, Wes. You know, if you're listening, be our next great story, 303-753-6040 or advancedtaxsolutions.com.
The playoffs bring out the teams that perform when the pressure is highest and every possession matters. When you're bidding an electrical project, you don't want a streaky shooter. You want a team with a 40-year winning record. That's Piper Electric. From commercial construction to EV charging, fire alarms, power distribution, and preventative maintenance, their electricians are safety-driven, highly skilled, and ready for complex environments. So when your project goes out for bids, take the high percentage shot. Visit piperelectric.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Since 1950, you've trusted Permagreen to keep your yards beautiful. And now we'd like to introduce Permagreen Pro Topsoil, the same blend we sell to pro landscapers. Do it right the first time. Do it like a pro. Buy the big 1.5 cubic foot bag at Home Depot.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, it was a big night for the Colorado Avalanche. We also want to talk a little bit about the Colorado Rockies.
How about the birthday boy, huh? Mickey Moniak.
Yeah, dude.
Get it done.
You know, he's a single away from the cycle.
I know.
Last night.
I know, on 28th birthday.
A single away from the cycle, and they bounced back in a major way. It turns out when you're playing a bad team and Paul Skeens isn't on the bump, you can score some runs.
And they did just that.
That's exactly what they did, getting a big win last night, 10-4, a final. Quintana was all right, solid enough.
Yeah.
Antonio Senzatella, again, he has been, outside of the Dolenders because he's the bigger story and a part of the future. Senza's just not quite that because he's so much older. But, man, his transition to the bullpen and the role that he plays now, he's mastered that thing early in this season. He's been great every outing. Literally great every outing.
It's perfect, and it gives him the confidence that he needs to do what he's got to do to help his team win. It's almost one of those, it was square peg, square hole. This is a perfect spot for him. So good job, Rockies.
There were a couple things. You mentioned the Moniak. He goes nuts on his B-Day, so happy B-Day to him. He gets the home run. Kevin's guy and TJ Rumfeld also gets a home run, so we might as well just double dip for the boys.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, this one will be for TJ. Kevin's guy. It was great baseball last night.
Right.
Good Rockies baseball going on. By the way, we're keeping an eye on these things. They got win 17 last night.
Okay.
It was, what was yesterday? May 13th. They got win 17 on June 18th last season.
So they're still maintaining that pace of being over a month ahead of schedule.
They're about 6 weeks ahead of schedule.
Okay, and I think that's what they've been. So even on this recent losing streak, you're like, okay, can you snap that thing? Can you get it done? And they did just that. 3-game losing streak, snapped 5-game skid against the Pirates dating back to last August.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Pirates suck.
It was great to see. Even though early on you had some problems. You had some problems with this Rockies team, but they pulled it together. And once the floodgates were open, man, it was runners in scoring position.
By the way, Jake McCarthy, remember he had the big grand dong. He became, I didn't realize this has been this long. He was the first outfielder since 2015 to record an unassisted double play in Major League Baseball. 11 years.
Wait a minute, what?
And they played 9 million
One more
games.
time. Give me that.
The first Major League outfielder to record an unassisted double play in 11 years. Since 2015.
Wow.
The last time an unassisted double play happened in the majors, Peyton Manning had won a Super Bowl for the Broncos. That's how long ago it's been.
Okay, it's been a minute. So we're dropping records off, right?
Yes,
the
that's
Avs
right.
went 18 years between winning a playoff series at home, and now the Rockies done that.
Some bad news. Chase Dollander just gave up a 2-run dong. The Rockies are down 3-0 in the bottom of the first. So he's getting his first start, and it's not off to the greatest starts for young Chase. But that's okay. He's got to get over this bugaboo, getting a start and figuring out what's going on.
When they finally started to open those floodgates, you know what I saw? I saw a team that's willing to play small ball. I saw a team, because what was it, a bunch of singles?
Yeah.
They just kept getting a bunch of singles to get on base.
Unless you're
and
Mickey
get
Moniak.
runners in scoring position, and then Moniak will get up there. He'll get a double.
He'll clear them out.
Yeah, exactly. So, and it's one of those things don't swing from your heels. We've seen that at times.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, with the Rockies, is it working? Yes. Keep doing it. Is it working? No. Stop doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not saying they're not going to keep swinging from their heels, but it's that was a team that was very comfortable with, let's just get on base. Let's just move runners around. Let's get runners in scoring position. And then somebody will knock us in.
Yeah.
And that somebody just happened to be the birthday boy, Mickey Moniak.
He was great. He's been great all year,
right?
Honestly.
But
he was great last year.
I love seeing the bunts from this team. I love seeing the steals from this team. And I love seeing this team oh, okay, you're down. You're not desperate.
Mm-hmm.
They really, it's great for the Rockies because anything they do this year, next year will be different. Next year, our talk and our expectations will be completely different.
We'll raise them a bit.
Yeah,
we'll
just a bit, but it'll be a different conversation. This year, like anything you do, we're like, well, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
They got a purple coat. Like, we're just super excited. So they're in a great position because they can try everything. And then when it works, stick with it. That's what you see from this Rockies team.
We need somebody to donate us a Mountain Dew green fur coat. And when you have a good segment, I'll just come over and I'll wrap it around you. When I have a good segment, come over and wrap it around you.
Right, okay.
We need something like that around here.
Yes, definitely.
That'd be fun.
We got Hockey Gandalf wandering around.
Yeah,
Why can't we get a
stick.
damn coat?
I want a fur coat looks like Mountain Dew. Is that too much to ask around here?
Come on, Sales.
Get us a fur coat. By the way, coaching T-ball again last night.
Yeah.
I was telling Amanda, there's one girl on my nephew's team, Emerson. Her name's Lakey. She's fun, cute as hell little girl. At one point, she was playing over on third base, and she's like, after the inning, do I have to go to our dugout? And I was like, well, you can do whatever you want. You know, I'm like, I don't really tell them what to do. It's they're 5 years old. Like, you could go see your mom, do whatever you want. She's like, can I go in their dugout? The other team. The other team. And I was like, well, you can't do that. That's the one thing like you can't do.
Right.
And then she's like, my best friend's over on their team. And I'm like, you know what? Go ahead. Go over there in their dugout and hang out for a full inning. It's just so cool to be around the kids doing it, dude.
Yeah.
My nephew we've been working on grounders of like, he's not great stopping him with the glove. But I'm like, get your body in front. It might bounce off your chest and you're going to be okay, but you're going to make the stop. Dude, he had one last night. Body down in front, glove down, rolls up off of his glove, hits him in the chest.
Okay.
Doesn't cry or complain.
Nice.
Picks it up, fires it over to first. And, dude, I couldn't help myself. I go, hell yeah, Emerson. I'm the coach on the field. And I was like, oh, I probably should. I was like, oh, he's my favorite player. Sorry.
It's okay.
He's my favorite player.
Right.
But I was like, I probably shouldn't cuss.
Well, maybe not cuss in front of the kids, but you could cheer. You could cheer. It's great.
Definitely cheering.
Yeah, it's fun.
It was awesome. All right. I want to remind everybody about the Day at the Lake contest we got going on. The weather this week's going to want to put everybody at the lake. It was hot as heck yesterday. All you have to do is get our DenverSports app. Download the DenverSports app. It's free, and you get it on your phone so you can stream the show, us, the morning show, the drive with Zach and Phil. Anytime you want, we're on demand in your pocket. When you download the app, participate in the contest. If you win, you get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to help fill up that cooler. You cannot win if you do not play. So once again, play by downloading the DenverSports app and entering today. We want someone from the tribe to win this perfect Day at the Lake contest. So get there, get signed up. Do not forget, we also have a pair of tickets. We're going to do it at about 12:05 today for a PRCA Rodeo pair of tickets on July 17th at Cheyenne Frontier Days. You got to be locked in with us to win those tickets. I'm giving you a little head start. It'll be right around 12:05 that we will start giving you a shot at those tickets. All right, we're going to get back to the Avs coming up right at 11:15, but it's Thursday. That means it's our day to talk with our Broncos insider, Mike Cliss, and he joins us coming up next.
Down 3 goals. The Avalanche refuse to quit. Colorado storms back from a 3-0 deficit, forces overtime, and wins it in thrilling fashion to eliminate Minnesota. Incredible! And punch their ticket to the Western Conference Finals. Ball Arena erupted as the Avs completed an unforgettable rally for the ages. Now, the quest for the cup rolls on. Your Avs are just 8 wins away from Lord Stanley. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1877 Cars for Kids. KRS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 200 pre-owned vehicles in stock, including MPG MVPs and Toyota certified with full warranties. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000 won't last. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/1/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Tired of your neighbors seeing everything in your backyard? Worried about your dog or your kids getting out? Or dealing with a fence that's leaning, broken, or just plain worn out? Fence guys have been solving these problems across Denver for over 20 years, and they've been voted best of Mile High 3 years in a row. Wood, vinyl, iron, or chain link. They build it right the first time. Repairs too. Visit DenverFenceGuys.com for your free estimate. Fence Guys, they don't just build fences. They stand behind them.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Less than 4 in 10 kids aged 6 through 12 are playing sports regularly. 4 in 10 kids? Let it sink in. Just 4 in 10 kids. ESPN is building a nationwide coalition powered by Disney called Take Back Sports, with the purpose of training more coaches, expanding access, and creating community-driven sports programming that puts kids and fun first. We're working on that story. We hope you'll join us.
Visit takebacksports.org to learn more.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it?
But we're grateful for Mike Cliss's time. And we're going to get to the schedule, Mike, but we want to look back at what last weekend was with rookie minicamp. That thing is in the books, so we want to ask you about that. Any big takeaways, guys that stood out for you, or is it too early to tell on some of the guys that were getting work out there with them just kind of, drinking from a fire hose is what the NFL looks like?
The guy who really stuck out, who was way overqualified to be there, was Nathan Peterman. He was, he dropped 2 dimes. There was a deep crossing pattern to Tommy Thomas. I haven't seen a ball perfectly led from a Broncos quarterback in some time, as perfect as that ball was. And then he hit Cameron Ross on a deep post. So he had the 2 big plays. We were watching Jonah Coleman, the running back, and he looked good. It was 2-hand touch. They were running the plays. So it was really hard to tell. He got to the second level and looked pretty good. He's short. He's like 5'8", 5'9", but strong, like 220 pounds. So he looks good. He caught the ball. He caught the ball out of the backfield a couple times. So, I thought he looked pretty good. And that's about all I was able to take away. Jordan Miller did look good on the defensive line, chasing down the screens. He recognizes those screens. Davis Webb had 1 or 2. And I was like, oh, boy. Where's that new offense?
Yeah.
But anyway, it was about an hour and a half, 2-hand touch. They looked, they ran the plays well. That's one thing. Rookies who don't know the playbook, they still were able to run the plays well, it looked like.
Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Well, we'll see a work in progress. I want to go – you'll be shocked to know, Mike, I want to go back to Jonah Coleman. Just the impressions you got because, shaking everybody's hand, talking to the locker room about how important pass protection is. Just, on the field it's going to be difficult. He's a running back. There's no live tackling. But just kind of his presence, his approach to this, real professionalism coming from this rookie.
Yeah, it looks like it. His coach for 4 years, both at Arizona and Washington, was Jed Fish, who spent a lot of time coaching offenses in the National Football League.
Yep.
I know he was with the Rams a few years ago before he went back to college. He's bounced back and forth between college and the NFL. So he understands NFL. I think he's trained Jonah Coleman well. And that's one reason why the Broncos took him is he is good in pass protection. They thought as far as recognition in pass protection, they thought he was better than Mike Washington, for instance, as far as, reading where the protection he needs to be. And so, that was a factor. And he also catches the ball well. That was another factor. And running the ball is always first of the 3 big factors. So, he looks good. He's a personable guy. He's a smart guy. You can tell he's smart, both football IQ and just IQ, naturally. Likes the grills, had the grills on. I'm not sure how long that's going to last. He gets around the veterans.
Can I get Sean Payton a grill?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't go there with. Sean. I know Sean had some eye problems. Don't know about the teeth, but looks like a nice personality, and he will be the third back, and probably a third back who's going to get a couple carries game 1.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing what he can bring to that running back room. All right, I do want to go on to the schedule. Now, Mike, I saw you tweeting about it, writing about it a little bit. I actually like the idea of the Broncos opening on the road at KC. You get who knows what version of Mahomes or perhaps a Justin Fields. And then if the NFL is going to do it right, and I think they will today, we should get Kansas City at Denver for Week 18 with what could be a game for the AFC West. I saw a lot of people complaining about it, Cliss, and I just didn't understand that. How did you feel about the Week 1 news?
Yeah, I thought it was, if you're going to take on Kansas City on the road, and you have to, I think Week 1 is, like you say, the uncertainty with Mahomes. Now, it will be exactly 9 months from his ACL tear. And that's the recovery for these guys, these elite athletes from ACLs. It's always 9 months. And I can't imagine Patrick Mahomes would need another week or two. I think he'll be ready. I think the NFL probably, the schedule makers got a good idea that Mahomes would play that game. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put this matchup together.
Mm-hmm.
So the quarterback rehab bowl, Bo Nix against Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs are more of a team in transition than the Broncos. The Chiefs are going to have kind of a new team out there for week 1, and it may take them a couple of weeks to hit their stride. The Broncos, we've talked about it ad nauseum. They brought back they're running it back, and with the same team and Jalen Waddle, and so I think the Broncos are more equipped to be at the top of their game in week 1 than the Kansas City Chiefs. So I think that is good. I think that is good for the Broncos to open up at Kansas City. Having said that, guys, the only I've got dribs and drabs of the schedule here and there. The only thing I'll tell you is the Broncos are going to have to be a Super Bowl caliber team if they are to start the season 3-3.
Wow.
That schedule is going to be tough, and it's going to be tough early. That's about all I can say about it.
Well, and Sean Payton's has a history dating back to his time with the Saints. Mace dug up these numbers, of course, of starting really slow with his team. Yeah. So it's like, okay, Broncos country.
Not his month.
Yeah. We can be excited, but know that it might start slow.
He's 500 in September, but his best month, and by leaps and bounds, and it's crazy, is October. He's like 53 and 17. So he usually takes a couple weeks to form his team, get the culture set. Luckily for the Broncos, there's only 3 September games this year with that late start. So I think that might help them. But, the other thing is, too, the Broncos traditionally should be strong at home early because of, altitude, and Sean gets them ready. Has tough training camp, kind of the opposite of what he does during the off season. He has the shortest off season. They started 2 weeks later than any other team. He cut out a week of OTAs. He cut out the voluntary mini camp. So it's an interesting dichotomy how he runs those 2 programs going into the regular season.
Mike, last one I got for you. Are you surprised at all that the brand is back? They're the AFC Championship a year ago. Bo is, who he has become. Surprised they aren't in the international games this year for the NFL?
Yeah, I am, because this is an era where the international game is everywhere in the NFL. The 49ers are Australia and Mexico City. That's twice. And I guess the Broncos were pretty good contenders for that. But the 49ers, John Lynch knows that, altitude, the Broncos train in altitude. Mexico City is played in altitude. So the Broncos would have to pretty much be the home team there in order to play in Mexico City. They're not going to be the road team. They're the whoever that team, and every team that's the home team in an international city can block a couple opponents. And it made sense for the 49ers to not have the Broncos as their opponent in Mexico City for 2 reasons. A, the fan base there figures to be pro-Bronco, and 2, the altitude factor. The Broncos more conditioned than the 49ers will be. So that's how they avoided the international game this year.
All right, well, we can't wait to learn it all. We'll be excited to figure out what those first 6 weeks will look like, and we'll be all over it tomorrow and pick your brain about it as early as next week. Mike, we always appreciate your time. Have a great weekend.
And look at that chain on YouTube. You got to watch Mike Cliss on YouTube with that chain gang.
Baby.
Nice. Yeah, there we go. Chain gang. We appreciate you, Mike.
Right. Go get him, guys.
There he is. At Mike Cliss 9 News. Follow him right there. Watch him. Hear him right here with that sweet, sweet chain. Oh, yeah, that thing is awesome. Great stuff from Mike Cliss. We'll reset and revisit some of the things we just learned from Mike Cliss, but in the meantime, we got to go back to the Avalanche. Cecil, each of us had some keys to the game. The Avs were slow to get to them, but finally did come around. Let's look back at the keys and what they did to fight back and hit some of those coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha. Big social brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden. There was quite a brouhaha. Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you've got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
They'll tell you marketing is complicated, that you need a dozen platforms, 100 dashboards, and a prayer. Forget that. Your customers are right here, listening to this station. Heck, you are right now. Tonight, they're streaming Denver's biggest games. Tomorrow, they're locked into the most talked about podcasts on the planet. We put you in all of it. Radio, streaming, TV, audio, one team, clear data, real results. We've been growing businesses like yours for years. Visit DenverSports.com and click the Advertise with Us button. That's DenverSports.com. Let's get to work.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer is coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of May. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
After a devastating car crash, a lot of people think they can't afford a lawyer. They're already stressed, hurting, or maybe out of work. And the last thing they need is a big retainer fee to get help. But here's the truth. At Berg Simpson Law Firm, you only pay us if we win your case. That means there's no down payment and no upfront costs to get the help you need right now. Give Berg Simpson a call and we'll be with you every step of the way.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Siltar Motors celebrating 66 years with some of the best deals in their history. May 15th and 16th, $66 oil changes on any Ford, Lincoln, Mazda, or Volvo. Used cars from $6,600, leases from $366 a month. And on Saturday, May 16th, there'll be a car show, free food and prizes for the whole family. Your cherry on top, Ford and Lincoln employee pricing all month. You pay what they pay. May 15th and 16th, Highway 36 in Wadsworth, STHmotors.com. Siltar Motors celebrating 66 years to gain everything you want out of a dealership.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Now Boldy into the slot, score! Johansson just 34 seconds in. What an opening shift for the Minnesota Wild. Stern towards the net. And the redirect, they score! It's Foligno, 2-0 Minnesota. And now Stern flies it across, 3-0.
And here we go.
There's Bird down at the right point. The Avalanche are on the board. The redirect by Parker Kelly. Back out for Devon Taves. Score! Deflected in front by Drury. And the Avalanche have pulled one in a goal. 6 skaters on the ice for the Avs. There's McKinnon shooting one. He scores! He scores! The Avalanche tie the game at 3. Quickly ahead into the Minnesota zone. It's Natchez. Natchez. Shot. Score! Score! Bullock wins it. The Avalanche move on.
Oh, it's so good. Kevin Kistner with the montage, crushing it there, Mr. Kistner. TNT with the calls. Outstanding performance last night from the Colorado Avalanche.
Just amazing.
From about 55 minutes on. That's when they started to figure it out. And we heard the comeback goals. I mean, you said it earlier, Cecil, there's so much to take away from this. How they were able to fight back. Wedgwood's performance after he gets the nod and Blackwood gets pulled. The snipe from Nathan McKinnon that ends up where it ends up, tying that game. The celebration. I mean, the look of relief from Gabe Landeskog of just like, oh, thank God that guy's on our team.
Right.
It was absolutely brilliant and beautiful from the Colorado Avalanche. Want to hear from you guys. We're asking you to name that shot from McKinnon. You can do that while you're giving us Tribe and Trucker roll call. Who are you, where are you, what you doing? Who are you, where are you, what you hauling? And then name that beautiful, beautiful shot from Nathan McKinnon. Put the name on the end of all of your texts on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. You've already got your name over in the YouTube chat. It's youtube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in the Tribe chat powered by Sean Ponda, just like that. We had some keys to the game, Cease, and a couple of them we'd agreed on, and a couple of them we had on our own. We both agreed about the sense of urgency, and they didn't match it until I wrote it down. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game.
Yeah.
That's when they started to match some of that energy. Now, on the first goal, of course, there's like I said, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe there's some hope here. Maybe there's some life. But I still didn't really sense like, oh, they matched that desperation from Minnesota until about 5 minutes left in the whole game.
Yeah, match that energy or wore them down.
Oh, good way to put it.
I think it's probably both, right? It's them on the come up, but it's also the Wild having expanded everything they have. They spent all of their energy to get to that moment thinking it was enough, but with how much left? 4 minutes?
4 minutes and 30 seconds.
4 minutes and 30 seconds. That's when it really started to take hold. So I think the Avs not only won, they exhausted the Minnesota Wild because that's the type of caliber of this team. This is a championship level team.
Yeah.
Great teams, like elite championship level teams, find a way to win these sort of games, to make the impossible possible. It's exactly what Nathan McKinnon did with that shot to tie things up. And then in overtime, we haven't even brought it up yet in an hour of talking about the Avs mostly today because that's what it's going to be. And we celebrate today. We celebrate the Marty Party. Marty Netsch wasn't supposed to be on the ice in that shift at the very end.
Yeah, you're right.
He counted there were not enough men on the ice, and he got out there. He wasn't told to be out there. He wasn't tapped to be out there. He just saw it, and he made a play himself.
And that's why he's so far out in front, and the pass from Parker has to come off the boards and keep him onside.
Yep, exactly. Dude, I mean, Marty Netsch is destroying any sort of, pass demon, any sort of monkey on your back, any sort of thing like that. Marty Netsch is eliminating all of that.
Playoff Marty doesn't. It's a different meaning. Now.
Right. Yeah, it's almost in a way, and kind of reversed, which is funny, is what we saw with Jamal Murray. Like, playoff Jamal used to be a thing because in the regular season it'd be so frustrating that he'd take over in the playoffs. And now he's just playoff Jamal all the time. Marty Netjes, fantastic in the regular season, has a history in the postseason of disappearing, has totally not disappeared at all in this entire run for the Colorado Avalanche. And to be able to see that in that moment and be like, we don't have enough guys out there, I'm going.
And instead, you're not who's supposed to be on the line.
Right,
I'll
right.
just take that spot.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That sort of control, that sort of being locked in, being dialed in, motivated with your guys.
That's leadership.
I mean, that's incredible leadership. And it's the type of leadership that a champion needs. It's not just leadership from Gabe Landeskog, and the captain is, I mean, everything he does is intense in its energy. It's not just leadership from Nathan McKinnon. It's guys like Marty Netjes being like, I've got to do this.
That's a great point,
without being told.
That's a great point, Cecil. We also talked about one of my keys was making Blackwood's job easy. Now, Ishan didn't do that on the last goal, but he made his bed in the first couple of goals, and we know what it led to. Did the bottom six score? This was one of our boths with the matching of the energy. Sure did. A couple of them, and they were major goals.
Right. The depth is the key in this entire series.
I think it's the key for the Avalanche the rest of the way.
Right.
You're going to get Vegas. They're really good. You're going to get Anaheim. They're also really good. They're ahead of schedule even, are the Anaheim Ducks. But that depth, they're going to get the credit. Conn Smythe will go to like a Nathan McKinnon type. But the story will be the bottom six of these Colorado Avalanche in this run that was.
Yeah, everybody's got stars, and the Avs have superstars, but not everybody has depth.
No.
And it's this depth that's very, very key for the Avs.
You talked about special teams. There were actually no power play goals on either side. Like, that was very weird.
That's so odd.
I'm going back because I was listing our keys, and I'm like, wow, there were no power play goals in the entire game. Both teams playing a little smarter, and that defense when each are on the penalty kill was very, very
And that
impressive.
lead probably led to that because we thought before this game, like, okay, what's Minnesota got left? Unless Boldy goes ham, what do they really have left other
He
than
actually
gooming
did
it
play
up?
a good game last night.
He
Didn't
did.
result in scores, though.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, okay, you can goon it up or Boldy goes ham. All right, and they didn't do that. They got the lead and then just tried to play prevent defense, for lack of a better term.
He cheated the hockey gods, did John Hines. You score one goal and you think that's going to be enough against this group?
Right.
Now, I know they got a couple more, but he chose to do what he chose.
Yes.
And the hockey gods said, not so fast, Johnny boy. We're going to take this into our hands.
You chose to take your foot off the gas. You never take your foot off the gas
That's
against
weak
this team.
sauce, dude.
Against this team?
Yeah. Against any team. Don't cheat the game.
Right.
Don't cheat the game.
Right.
It'll come back and bite you in the ass.
And exactly what happened.
Let's give some love to C-Mac. Not that we don't do that regularly, but how about this? The 4 game-winning goals for Colorado in the series. Nick Waugh, Nazem Kadri, Parker Kelly, Brett Kulak. He acquired 3 of those guys. He acquired 3 of those guys.
Yeah.
This year, he acquired 3 of those guys.
Yeah, Chris McFarland, GM of the year, period.
It was between him, the Wild general manager, and the Anaheim general manager. See you later, Wild. He just got over on you. Now, it's the regular season award, and it's already supposed to be decided, but Chris McFarland, 3 of the 4 game-winning goal scorers were acquisitions that he made in the last, 3 months, 4 months?
Yeah, let's just say 4 months and call it good. And we don't do Minnesota radio, but now look at what they have to do with Quinn Hughes. Like, you make that move to get Quinn Hughes, and now you got to keep him. You got to keep him. You got to convince him to stay.
Keep around, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chris McFarland adding guys that maybe, I remember the Nick Waugh move. It's like, okay, what's he going to be like? Outstanding for this team. Like, it's
incredible for this team.
Every single time McFarland is making a move, it's working out well for his team. And you have to respect that. And that's the depth that he's collected is the reason why the Stanley Cup champions can reside in Colorado.
Kevin gave us the numbers. The 3 acquisitions that Chris made, they have 17 points in the playoffs so far.
Wow.
In 9 games.
Wow.
They're almost giving you 2 points a night. Those guys themselves.
Wow.
Chris McFarland, masterclass, my man. Master freaking class. All right, we've been blabbing about the Avs all morning. Let's check in with Jared Bednar. How'd he feel about how this team started and the way that they bounced back? We'll hear from him next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond.
But there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, an entire store totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times of certified loose diamonds.
And Denver's true diamond experts, like me, who will share their knowledge and passion and how to get the most diamond for your money, guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring,
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
that's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bid?
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 300 new Toyota Tacomas, only $399 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. $399 a month Tacomas, built for the Rockies, priced for you. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Closed and leased for 36 months with $32.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit. Unapproved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 6/126.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast to protect your property and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we are going to hear from Coach Bednar coming up in a couple minutes, but we've got some breaking news to share.
Right on.
In regards to the Denver Broncos and their schedule. Things will slowly but surely start to come out
Yeah. Trickle out today, right?
Trickle out. That's exactly
I think
right.
it's ridiculous that this trickle happens. I'm like, just release the damn schedule. ESPN will do the special. We'll do our special. Like, everyone will do the damn special. But can you just release the schedule because we're going to know the games beforehand?
I don't want to disrespect like you, but other folks that kind of are in your world of the day-to-days with the Broncos.
Okay.
And you don't do this. So you're not in this. I don't really care if you broke anything. And let me just tell you.
The first buy, whatever.
The rest of us don't care either.
Yeah,
no one in the world goes, man, that local reporter's really good because they're always first on everything.
Right.
No one cares about that anymore. It's 2026, not 2006. First buy doesn't matter. I will say I like seeing some of these trickle downs. Kevin just gave us this from Jordan Schultz, who, if you're into that, at Schultz_report, he doesn't give a damn, and he's releasing everything that he's getting.
Love it.
I'll know the schedule by 8 o'clock tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to have a great time breaking down the schedule and picking games. That's kind of how I look at it.
Right.
But we do get this. What you guys doing on Christmas? Week 16, the Denver Broncos will be hosting the lovable losers that are the Buffalo Bills and Josh Allen. Bills at Broncos, playoff rematch going down at Mile High. Week 16, we of course know Buffalo lost that game. Josh Allen had not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 turnovers in that game and lost to Bo Nix and the Broncos.
I don't want Zach Bye to have a bad Christmas. Come on.
I do.
Sorry, Zach. You're going to have a bad Christmas, girl.
You know how I feel about the Bills.
Right.
I don't like when everybody's all in on one thing. No, Josh is so cute. He went to Wyoming. Screw Josh Allen. He plays for the Bills. This is Broncos country, baby. And they're going to put it on Buffalo on Christmas night.
All right.
Thank you for the Christmas gift.
I'll get Zach some eggnog. We'll make it right.
He'll be all right.
Zach, you got to get some tib on that eggnog. You'll be okay.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
You like them playing on Christmas? We asked Mike earlier about, like, the brand is back.
Sure,
why didn't they
right.
get international games? Well, maybe they're just going to get some prime time
Based
action.
on new NFL rule, Mace knows it better than I because it's NFL rules, whatever. But, like, they'll have to in – like next year, they'll have every team within a certain number of years has to have an international game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This went from something cute to like every single week international. Blah. Like they're just trying to do this world expansion that's not going to work, and it sucks because it takes away. Imagine Scott Hansen in Red Zone in a few years where there's a game on Monday and Tuesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday, and then Scott Hansen has like 3 games over on Red Zone on a Sunday. Like Sundays are supposed to be the jam-packed football special. Little Thursday, I guess, and a little Monday, I guess. But now the international games are overboard.
They want it to be fair so that, well, I guess so that the international fans get to see every team and you're not stuck with the Jaguars and Browns every year.
Sure, because international fans drive this thing.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Them and their 30-year-old jerseys that they show up with every international game. I bet you they're breaking the bank on jersey sales, Roger. I like it. I like this a lot. It's a Christmas game. It might be another one of those situations where the Nuggets and Broncos are giving us a double dip. Hopefully the time lines up right where you get to watch both. Do your Christmas thing in the morning. That's when we do it at my family, and then leave and go watch sports at your own house.
Yeah. So Broncos hosting a Christmas game.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the times you'll be traveling for these Christmas games. So, beat down Buffalo on Christmas. All I want for Christmas is Josh Allen L.
Yeah, that's right. All I want for Christmas is Josh Allen to have multiple turnovers in the Broncos game again. That would be ideal.
That'd be awesome.
I just hate how everybody loves Josh. If everybody loves something, I go against it. It's just...
Well, here's my problem, and I'm different. I loved him first.
Yeah.
So it's like, and then everyone else fell in love with him, and I totally love Josh Allen at Wyoming. I said he would be the number 1 overall pick when he was a junior at Wyoming.
Wow.
I said it on this station.
And that was, junior at Wyoming is like, no good.
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
So, whatever. Yeah, you can hate him, and I'll still love him, but I love him differently because I loved him first.
You loved him first.
Mm-hmm.
And we're actually in the same boat. We're both sick of everybody loving him. You just did it first.
Exactly. Right. It's like when Metallica got popular.
Yeah.
And everyone in high school, like all 8 people in my class are like, you're a weirdo because you listen to Metallica. And then everyone listened to Metallica. I was like, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, let me remind everybody about our Day at the Lake contests. We're hooking you up with a chance to win everything you'll need for a perfect lake day. And all you have to do is download our Denver Sports app, which is free, and enter the contest. If you win, you get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and how about $250 preloaded on a gift card to help fill up that cooler with your favorite drink for the day. That's what's on the line. All you got to do is download the Denver Sports app now. Enter today. We always want someone from the tribe to win, but we really want someone from the tribe to get hooked up with this. Enjoy your summer in the right way.
Yes.
All right, let's hear a little bit from one Jared Bednar. He started by talking about the comeback that was for his club.
I think the belief started to grow when we, it just starts with one shift, and then we were able to sustain it, and our second period was fantastic, right? Like it just was. And so you got a lot of guys back on board, I think, at that point. It's leadership, it's guys digging in personally as a line, just kind of trying to figure it out on the fly.
It's interesting that he says back on board. You got a lot of guys back on board there, as if they weren't on board at some point. Now, it looked like that, but for him to say it is 2 different things.
Yeah, to him to say it, it's a little bit interesting.
I might be like who? Who are you talking about, Coach?
Who was it, Coach? He's love you guys, not all you guys.
Who wasn't on board for a couple of periods.
Right, exactly.
He also talked about the message to his team after period number 1.
I'm not going to tell you what it was, but I mean, it wasn't anything crazy.
I like
just
when he does that.
Again, just trying to give them a message that sort of simplifies where it starts for us. Like, what's the starting point here? Because we were losing all over the ice in every aspect. So just trying to break it down and like, where do we start? Like, what do we got to concentrate on first, and then like, what's next? And if you give them a third thing, then just do that, and like, we'll start to gain a little momentum.
I love that because who are you? It's almost the Mufasa thing, like, remember, Simba, remember who you are. So Jared Bednar, probably with some cuss words, maybe.
I'm sure there were a couple.
But it's like, just be who you are. Remember who you are. And I said it earlier, and I'm still looking for Hockey Gandalf, but, like, you know how many guys would have been benched after the first period if you could?
Yeah,
if you could take guys off the ice and just replace them, you would have benched a lot of players. So I know Mackenzie Blackwood. I'm not making excuses for him. Scott Wedgwood is the superior goaltender. We know that. But, like, that first period, I'm sure there were some choice words from Coach Bednar.
I'm sure he let them have it in a pretty big way. Last one for Bednar here. He talked about why he pulled Blackwood.
Regular season game, I would have left Blackwood in there because he was no different than the rest of our team. Like, we just weren't good enough, But you're looking for a spark. I just kind of felt like everything that was coming to the net, like he wasn't controlling the rebounds, like there was too much garbage in front of the net. And if that's the way they were going to play, like we needed to handle some pucks clean, like through traffic and without traffic. And Blackie wasn't doing that. So I felt like this could be an opportunity to spark our group. Maybe we get a heck of a performance out of Wedge, which we did.
You know what? That might be the most simplest form of Scotty's just better at net control, controlling pucks in front of him, better with traffic in front of him.
Yeah.
He's more, none of them are comfortable. He's just more comfortable.
Yeah, he's more comfortable in that, and that showed through for the Avs last night, and that's why Coach Bednar made that decision. His decision for Game 1 in the Western Conference Final is going to be easy.
Yeah.
It's Scott Wedgwood.
No doubt about that.
Like that. And can you do me a favor, brother?
Yeah.
I know you do all the work putting together the rundown. I just show up and talk.
Yeah.
I'm the loudmouth schmuck that gets to show up and talk.
I'm watching Rockies. Is that what you're?
Okay, no. I'm saying, like, when we go to preview that game, probably against Vegas, but whatever. I don't want to. Well, who's going to be in? We know.
Scott Wedgwood.
We know it's Wedgie, baby.
We don't say anything unless it's a change, and then I lose my mind.
Right.
That's a preview of what's happen.
I can't do that. Like, what's going to be in the net for the? We know it should be Scott Wedgwood. Period. Point blank. Period.
No arguments anymore.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I'm with you. Our boy Christian gets us at the RamosAuto.com text line. Says, "What's up, boys? Checking in for the tribe. Nate's goal needs to just be the shot, or the Big Mac." I kind of like the Big Mac.
I like the Big Mac as well.
Claymore, Big Macs.
Claymore on our YouTube chat, brought to you by Champ Honda, says, "Call it the shot. We have the drive, the fumble, the catch. Call it the shot.
The shot.
Mm-hmm.
I
And then
kinda
we
like
had
that.
Sure Shot was the one earlier. Let me see if I can find who that was. Was it Wes that had Sure Shot play the Beastie Boys for us old heads?
Oh, see, that's cool too.
Sure Shot.
Because it's got some audio tied to it, which we're always, prone to.
Well,
here
that's
on
why we want to
radio.
call it the cookie shot, the cookie jar shot.
That way we get to keep playing the
greatest
thing we found
ever.
yesterday.
Put those cookies down.
It's so good. I got to get that on my phone. It's got to be my
That's
text
got to be your
alert.
ringtone, right? Put the cookies down.
We'll hear from Bedsy a little bit later on in the program. Some other things he's talked about with their cup or bust mentality. You'll hear that a little later. In the meantime, let's get to our Twitter timeline. What's on X that we want to share? I got another scheduling tweet that I want to talk about and a show on Netflix that returns that I'm like the last one to watch, and I want to know what I'm missing. Coming up next.
Down 3 goals. The Avalanche refuse to quit. Colorado storms back from a 3-0 deficit, forces overtime, and wins it in thrilling fashion to eliminate Minnesota. Incredible! And punch their ticket to the Western Conference Finals. Ball Arena erupted as the Avs completed an unforgettable rally for the ages. Now, the quest for the cup rolls on. Your Avs are just 8 wins away from Lord Stanley. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
If you've ever been in their care, you know the difference they make. We call them nurses, also known as heroes. This is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC. National Nurses Day falls in May. Pause for a moment. They may have been by your side at one point, or with a loved one during an uncertain time. Give thanks for those men and women who work tirelessly, tending to every detail. Small to life-saving. How? A handwritten card will be cherished. Coffee or treats, a thoughtful gesture. You can log on to daisyfoundation.org to nominate a nurse for exceptional care. To the nurses listening to Alpine Bank now, your commitment to helping others has our deepest respect and appreciation. We think of you as heroes. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Are you on a Team Gets It? Hit us up on Twitter at Kistner Radio, at Cecil Lammy. I'm at Joshua Dover. If you want to follow along, hit us up right there. I got a couple tweets, and I want to know what's cracking on your timeline. Cease up first is that tweet from Jordan Schultz. He has all the schedule leaks coming. It's the Seahawks and the Patriots that are going to open up the 2026 season. Super Bowl champ gets to do that. Rings, banner, all that good stuff. So it's a Super Bowl rematch to kick off the season. You wondered maybe it would have been Broncos and Patriots.
Super Bowl rematch of a game that wasn't great.
Wasn't great at all.
With a coach that now possibly was colluding with an NFL reporter.
Oh, you know what? That's actually the story of the game. It's Mike Vrabel and Diana Ruzzini.
Yeah. It's like, okay, that's interesting. And the NFL wants it to go away, so like us with Josh Allen, like we're sick of people liking him so much.
It's not going anywhere.
I'm sick of the NFL not wanting to investigate this because I feel they should investigate it. Again, I don't care who's bumping uglies. Like, whatever, they had an affair, allegedly, or whatever I have to say. Like, I have zero cares about that.
If you cheat on your spouse, tough break, you got to deal with it, but I don't really care who you're doing sex on.
No, but if you're colluding, then that's the story, and the NFL doesn't want to investigate that, so it means I want to talk about it all the time because they don't want us to talk about it.
My like Twitter has following in For You or whatever.
For You's the best one.
My For You is nothing but Russini and Vrabel tweets. The whole thing is that. It's just great. I check that more than the following. Okay, I'm like, I just want to know about this. The fun memes and everything going on happening with those two. It's just beautiful.
Chase these flamingos.
There's our boy Mike Cliss.
Got to chase the flamingos.
Last one for me before I know what's on your timeline. Now I'm late to this party, and I don't know that I'll ever watch it, by the way, and it's not Star Wars, but it's Quarterback on Netflix. I did not watch season 1. I did not watch season 2. Season 3 was announced yesterday. It's going to be on Netflix on July 14th. Jaden Daniels, fun quarterback. Baker Mayfield, fun quarterback. Cam Ward, I'm actually sort of intrigued by as to what he could be at the NFL level because the kid's got a ton of talent. And then 44-year-old freaking Joe Flacco, for some reason, is a part of this. Cease, I will say, like, outside of sports, how we talk it, the amount that we have to watch, I kind of want a sports break in my life, so I don't take in sports podcasts. I don't take in, like, sports documentaries very much. I'll watch some 30-30s if they mean something to me. But outside of that, I kind of get my sports break with normal television and crime documentaries and Law and Order and crushing over Olivia Benson every single day. That's kind of what I do. So I'm out on Quarterback on Netflix. But are you in?
Oh, okay. No. I thought you were going to talk about that Will Ferrell golf show that's coming out.
I'll be in on that.
The movie. It's a movie, right? Yeah. So I was like, okay, Will Ferrell, washed-up golfer, is trying to get back?
That's like there's a script to that. It's not reality.
Yeah, well, how much reality TV is reality?
Well, good point. Fair point.
Yeah.
I would imagine Jaden Daniels, Joe Flacco, Baker Mayfield, and Cam Ward have some control over what goes.
I have zero interest in any of this. And so I'm the football guy.
And you don't watch these either then?
Well, the thing is, again, when you work in sports, and football is my love, it's my passion, it's my career. I also need a break. Did you watch Quarterback? No. Is Bo Nix on it?
No, he's not.
then I'm not going to watch.
See, that would be like, because it could help the show.
Right.
I would then watch.
Right, and it would
that
be
show.
interesting and give us more insight into Bo and all that type of stuff. Bo's not in it. I'm not watching.
All right.
Sorry.
We're on the same page there.
Yeah.
Not for us. Cease, what's on your timeline?
Okay, I'm going to double this one up, and sorry, it's going to be some Knicks stuff.
That's okay.
Did you see Jalen Brunson, the latest one, where they're like, hey, as a star player, what did you? He goes, I'm not a star.
I didn't see
And
this.
number 2, I want to win. You're going to have to watch this answer. It's only 18 seconds, but it's absolutely awesome. You have a second-round pick who's as humble as anyone in the league and also took a $100 million pay cut to help win. How is this not the most likable player in the sport of basketball?
And you know what else he does? And I hate I'm going to give him credit because of the shirt that he wears. There's no complaining from
Yep.
Jalen Brunson.
Yep.
There's no should have been, could have been, go to the podium. Here's what went wrong.
Right.
It's I'm accountable. I hoop. I hold myself accountable.
Yeah.
I hoop. I hold myself accountable. He is a refreshing superstar is what I'll call him.
Yeah, and then denying that he's a star. He's like, I'm not a star. Because like, as a star, what do you? He's like, no, I'm not a star.
You're the best player on the New York Knicks, the mecca of basketball. God,
Yeah.
I hate that I'm saying all this. He's a superstar, man.
And second-round pick who's humble, who took a $100 million pay cut to help to spread it around. Wow. Be kind of nice, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Be kind of nice.
I
Take
know
a
where
little
you're
pay
going
cut.
here.
I mean, I'm just saying. Is it right? Am I right?
I think I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Okay, then, yeah.
What's next?
My plan is to be the Nuggets forever.
You're going to take a pay cut, girl? Since 1947. Get this, dude. And no, I wasn't born in 47. Mike Evans was. Since 1947, every NBA Finals has featured at least one former Knick.
What?
It's a 79-year streak.
Since 1947.
Since 1947. And it's still alive this year. They've got some players still, Hartenstein with OKC.
Okay, yeah.
He'll represent the West there as well. Luke Cornett with the Spurs representing the West,
Okay.
right? So you have
So
an
you have one
opportunity.
on each side.
And it's former Knick, not like the actual Knicks being in it, because that hasn't happened since 99. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Maybe happens this year.
If the Knicks actually get there, then the streak wouldn't have
God,
to be
and
held
I
on.
do not want to get excited because I know what's going to be in front of them, and I don't think they can beat OKC.
But they can beat Detroit or Cleveland.
Yeah, but the point isn't to go to the NBA Finals. The point is to win the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
No, they haven't won a championship in my lifetime.
That's what I'm saying. Like, getting there's got to be pretty exciting for you guys.
Not for me. Not for me. Been there, done that.
The
but
almost isn't good.
isn't that odd?
That's
that
crazy.
A 79-year streak, there's been at least one former Knick in the NBA Finals.
That is very strange.
That's craziness. Give me another
That's something you would have never, ever guessed.
Right. Possibly you. And just because we're coming off a day where we discovered the greatest song of all time, I do have to remind everyone that today, May 14th, in 1982, and it was before your time, and yes, I was born, Conan the Barbarian was released 44 years ago today.
See, I know
as
about
someone
Conan.
who watches Conan the Barbarian, as someone who said, I only want someone to love me enough to buy me Conan's father's sword, which I totally can buy myself, but I want someone to purchase it for me. Are you listening, lady? So for me, like, just to know that one of my favorite movies of all time, Arnold Schwarzenegger in Conan the Barbarian. It's like one of the greatest films. I remember going to the theater, yes, because I'm that old. I remember being there. I remember my mom taking me. I remember watching Conan and just being like, this is the greatest thing ever. I remember the nudity scene, and I was like, what's that? Mom's trying to cover my eyes. I was like, what's going on? But, like, Conan the Barbarian.
So
That movie was so amazing for me, and I still celebrate it today.
Conan, I was introduced to by my friends as like a 13 or a 14-year-old.
Okay.
And then you're like, boobs? Yeah, I'm in. And then the things
Swords and boobs.
Right, the things, his the lamentation of the women and all the things that he
Conan,
says.
what is best in life?
What is best in life?
To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of the women.
It was like, where has this been my entire life? And I'll have that stuck in my head until I die.
And because we said it, we brought up Arnold. We got to play the new Arnold. Thank you, Arnold.
It is
Thank
so
you.
good. Thank you
And
very
they're
much,
going to do
Arnold Snow.
Conan the King. They've been talking about this for 44 years because at the end of Conan, you see him, Arnold, older, sitting on a throne.
Yeah.
And you're like, how'd that happen? And
They
if
just
you know
needed
the
to wait for him
story
to get old.
of Khan, his son, and Conan the King, that movie is coming out with Arnold as Conan the King.
That's going to be pretty
It's
sweet.
got to come out, man.
It's got to come out sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I know.
He's getting up there.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's what's on our Twitter timeline. We check it every day at 11:45. I'm seeing a bunch of texts over here on the RamosLaw.com text line about naming that Nathan McKinnon goal. Keep those coming. Put your name on the end of every text. Powered by Ramos Law. Same deal at YouTube, where you can watch the show, youtube.com/DenverSports. Get in on that tribe chat there. We're going to get back to the Avalanche. Plus, your chance in the next 10 minutes before 12:05 to win a pair of tickets to the PRCA Rodeo event on July 17th at Cheyenne Frontier Days. We'll tell you how you win them next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha. Big social brouhaha. This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden. There was quite a brouhaha. Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's soda, diet, and nutrition.com that I love so much because, 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds with soda and never going back. Why? Because they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. You want that weight loss journey. You want the right path. Soda is your path. 866-800-SODA. You can call them up and join the program. By the way, you join now, your partner joins for free. That's two people. Real accountability for the price of one. So why did soda work for me? It's real food. It's real results. There are no mystery pills. There's no mystery chemicals. You're not giving yourself a shot. This is learning how to properly nourish and take care of your body. Soda, it is the key. And having that personalized nutritionist there available for you via text when you've got questions, concerns, and you just sometimes need straight up encouragement. Listen. Losing 60 pounds has changed my life. I look and feel 10 years younger. I owe it all to soda. So say it with me, everybody. Thank you so much. Soda, diet, and nutrition.com. Again, 866-800-SODA, because soda is state of the art.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
You're ready to make fitness fit your schedule. Don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our most powerful tools is far more simple, more human. It's a calling to connect with purpose by treating people, not just patients. With innovations that amplify healing and lead to more personalized care, guided by the belief we all hold the power to heal. At Common Spirit Health, clinical excellence lives here. Human kindness lives here. Learn more at mountain.commonspirit.org.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliances Clearance Center. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Save up to 60% on brand new appliances from Bosch, GE, LG, KitchenAid, and more. Amazing savings on out-of-box, discontinued, and floor models. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
O'Reilly.
Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Nashville Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate with the purchase of 5 quarts of Mobil 1 Full Synthetic or Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil for $35.95. Plus, buy one, get one free Coca-Cola products at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just 34 seconds in. What an opening shift for the Minnesota Wild. Sturm towards the net. And a redirect. They score! It's Foligno. 2-0 Minnesota. And now Sturm drops it across. 3-0.
And here we go.
There's Burns down at the right place. The Avalanche are on the board. The redirect by Parker Kelly. Back out for Devon Taves. Score! Deflected in front by Drury. And the Avalanche have helped to win a goal. 6 skaters on the ice for the Avs. Here's McKinnon shooting the line. He scores! He scores! The Avalanche tie the game at 3. Quickly ahead into the Minnesota zone. It's Natchez. Natchez. Shot. Score! Score! Bullock wins it. The Avalanche move on.
It's getting better every time, Kev. Nice montage.
Wow.
Great calls from the TNT. The Avalanche fight back and found a way to steal. It's a home game, but they still stole that bad boy from the Minnesota Wild 4-3, and they win the series 4-1. And they are on their way to the Western Conference Final. Could get the Golden Knights as soon as tonight, or we'll know as soon as tonight. Or I'm rooting for a Ducks win tonight. Push that thing to Game 7 and let guys like Arturi Lekin and Sam Malinsky and even Cale Makar get a little rest and get right. It was an incredible hockey game last night, Cecil. We've talked about it all day, and we're going to continue to talk about it. It's
amazing.
Just such a 20 minutes of what the hell's going on here? Who is this team? Where did this team come from? Not what we're used to with a Johansson goal, 2 Fogliano goals in the first period. It's 3-0. It looked like it's all Minnesota. And then
I thought you said fugly goals. I was like, yeah, they were for the other guys, so they were pretty
were fugly. Then Parker Kelly finds one. Jack Drury gets the second, and Nathan McKinnon with one of the most beautiful playoff goals I have ever seen. To tie that thing up, the relief on Gabe's face was all of us sitting at home, or if you were in the building for it. Then you go to overtime. I'm honestly a little surprised it took 3 minutes and 52 seconds, because it was all Colorado.
Yeah.
The Wild had no response. They just sat there with the dumb look on their face and their noses bleeding. Nothing they could do to stop Marty Necas. You heard the call there. He was so patient with the puck.
Yep.
You told us earlier, and I want you to reset that, how he found himself out on the ice to get there. Parker Kelly feeds him with a beautiful pass off the boards. He shows the patience going around Volstedt, waiting for Brett Kulak to just slide into the center and fire that one-timer for the game winner. Perfect freaking hockey from the Avalanche from 4.5 minutes in the third period until it ended.
And perfect hockey, keys to the game coming through in terms of the bottom 6 for this Colorado Avalanche team. And really, it's the depth. We've got so many things to go through, but the depth of this team puts them over the top in the series, perhaps even for the rest of the postseason, because everyone's going to have stars. But when you've got your Jack Drury's showing up, when you've got your Parker Kelly showing up, Loke Dog, of course, can do his thing. Like
Loke Dog had a real good opportunity in the first, just didn't make the most of it.
He did. And even when you have Ross Colton out there taking Quinn Hughes, knocking him down, picking him up, and then knocking him down again. Yeah. Dude.
That's dope.
That's amazing, because you straight up exhausted him. You didn't just beat Minnesota. You exhausted the Wild. You took their will. it took some doing. They had a lot of will. And I really want to emphasize that for the listening audience to understand the 25,000-foot view. That Minnesota Wild team is really good. They weren't at full strength. We all know that. But that is a Wild team that is pretty excellent. And the way the hockey playoffs is set up is like they had to go through the Stars. Then they had to go through the Avs. And you can't go through the Avs. But to take down that opponent, they really pushed him. This is a gentleman's sweep. But they really pushed him more than you would think. Oh, 4-1? Colorado, take care of it. Easy.
Yeah, it didn't feel 4-1.
It did not feel that way, and it certainly didn't feel that way last night. So to kind of begin this conversation or continue it with the Avs, I just wanted to almost in a way genuflect to who the Wild are. Like, that's a quality team, and you just took them down in 5. What does that mean?
Well, I think about it's Eriksson Ek and who's the other Wild? Brodin is out, I think, is the other one.
Yes.
So, and the Avs are missing Leckie and Malinsky, and kind of
how healthy
bit
is
of
Cale
a
Makar?
wash.
We haven't brought that up yet. How healthy is Cale
Well, that
Makar?
hit he took last night, and it immediately drops his stick and then goes to the locker room.
Yeah.
It's not like that's a full contact collision car accident. It's kind of like a back check going into Cale.
Right.
And I mean, it's either a 100% right on the target hit, or something was lingering there and it resurfaced with that hit.
Right. Resurfaced with that.
Because he was in a lot of pain.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of pain. And so injuries happen in hockey playoffs. That's how it goes. We'll see how it goes for the Colorado Avalanche as they strive forward. So we know that they took down a quality opponent. They exhausted a quality opponent. How did they do that? And then the leadership that they get across the board. This team is full of leaders. This team has great superstars, obviously, in Nathan McKinnon, Gabe Landeskog, Cale Makar. Like, we can go on and on about that. Marty Netchus on that list as well. But the leadership that they get from depth players, the leadership that they get from Coach Bednar, this is what championship teams look like. This is how they're structured. They can take your best shot. And I know I've said that before, and I know I've been wrong when I've said that before. Done that before. But don't you feel that was Minnesota given everything, everything that they had, they left on the ice. And that's why afterwards, you see that handshake line? Nothing but respect, dude. Nothing but respect for both sides. That was a hell of a hockey game. And even though it's a gentleman's sweep, it was a hell of a series. Much more of a battle than 4-1 would indicate.
Well, and you can see in the handshake line the defeat on the Wild of like, what are we supposed to do?
What do we do?
What can we do?
You make this big trade for Quinn Hughes, supposed to put you over the top, baby. You can't even get out of the second round because the Avs are that good. So we have to redefine wagon because the Avs
feels
are
bigger than that.
They're
doesn't
like
it?
a super wagon.
They're like the G-Wagon. We asked for names about the McKinnon shot.
Yeah,
I'm starting
it
to
has
see
to
some
have
good
a
ones.
name. It has to have a name. We have history in sports, in Denver sports. That goal from Nathan McKinnon now becomes cemented. I'll just say 10. If you think it's 5, if you think it's 15 or 20, let me know. But that play right now is a top 10 moment in all of Denver sports.
You said it earlier about the drive, the catch, the fumble. It could be as simple as the shot, but I really like this. It's also from somebody calling themselves Greg P. Greg, you don't have to text. You got a
Well, Greg, you can text
You've
me.
got the through line to the hotline, Greg P. You're in whenever you want.
Right.
But he writes Mac Dagger, which I kind of like too.
Ooh, Mac
Dagger.
Dagger.
Mac Dagger is
I like
pretty
that.
good.
I like that.
Mac Missile was also suggested
Okay.
here by Devin G. I
Mac
like that
Attack.
one as well. Mac Attack. Mac Attack. They do that sometimes with the call, like the Mac Attack. So I want it to be something unique.
Okay.
The Wild Dream Crusher is always pretty good. Creeker wrote the Shaggin' Wagon.
The Shaggin' Wagon? Okay.
Chicks dig it. The shot is simple, but it's still, because of what else we have in the town with the Broncos in the simple terms, I kind of do like the shot, but Mac Dagger is also sticking with me too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of old Mac Dagger.
That's a good one.
That is a real good one. So they get it done last night. They're on their way to the Western Conference Final. I do want to talk about some of the obvious stuff, right, about the goaltender change that happened after period number 1. And Bednar saying, look, if it were a regular season game, I would have made him sit in there and eat it. And maybe he pulls himself back and figures it out. Scott Wedgwood, he's 7-1 with a 2.21 goals against average, 9.14 save percentage in the 8 games he's played. Mackenzie Blackwood, he's 1-0 with a 3.20 goals average allowed, and his save percentage is well below that of Scotty at 872. That's 3 games because he got in one when Scotty got pulled, and the 2 starts that he just got before he got pulled in last night's game. So, again, we know that the decision is going to be made for game 1, but the numbers don't lie. Our eyeballs don't lie. Jared Bednar now knows that Scott Wedgwood is the guy that he can trust. Scott gets the credit for the comeback, but it's also about like 94% credit to the guys in front of Scotty, 6% credit to Scotty. They just turned it on. They ramped it up and found another gear that they didn't have from Mackenzie Blackwood in the first 20.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They turned it on, and they got better because they needed to get better. Jared Bednar was very disappointed with this team after the first period, and it wasn't just Mackenzie Blackwood that he was disappointed in. It was the entire effort of his team. They needed a reset, and that's why that Coach Bednar, after the game, said, like, I'm not really going to tell you what I said, but the message was sent that you have to be who you are. That wasn't Avs hockey to begin with.
No.
And that was a complete letdown, and obviously Mackenzie Blackwood letting you down, but it wasn't just him.
You know, it's weird. I went from like, oh, it's cool that the Foligno brothers play on the same team in the same line to I hate them and their whole families and anyone with the last name Foligno. I went to that from 1 game to 5 games.
Okay.
All right, let's give somebody a prize, and then we're going to hear from some of the guys. We got a pair of tickets for the PRCA Rodeo event happening at Cheyenne Frontier Days on July 17th. Jarrett from Golden's already won a pair. Mike Romero in Lakewood. David in Denver was our big winner yesterday. We will have one more pair for tomorrow. So if you don't win today, you could still go get that final pair that will be eligible tomorrow. The Avs won their series 4-1. They won the game 4-3. Why don't we take caller 4 right now at 303-713-1043. It's a race to the hotline. Caller number 4 is going to get the pair of tickets to the PRCA Rodeo event July 17th at Cheyenne Frontier Days. Go kick it with the rest of the tribe members and have yourselves a great time. Caller 4 right now, 303-713-1043. Good luck to everybody out there. All right, Cecil, we'll keep this going here with the Colorado Avalanche. Goaltender, we know it's going to be Scott Wedgwood after what he has done. Nathan MacKinnon, with just how impressive that goal was. He has now scored a goal in 46.2% of his career playoff games. 46%
Craziness.
of the playoff games that Nathan MacKinnon has played in, he scores a goal. That is just unreal production. It puts him as the 3rd highest rate in NHL history behind Mario Lemieux and Mike Bossy. Lemieux has a 54% clip. That's pretty damn impressive. And in the Western Conference Final, he is going to tie and then pass Peter Forsberg, barring some crazy thing going down, for the most playoff games with a goal in Colorado history. Super Joe did it 68 times. Nate will probably get there. It's going to take some time.
Right.
He's at 48 right now. Forsberg at 49, so the next one ties Peter. And the second will pass Peter and put him at 50. So Nathan MacKinnon just continues to climb. You think about what this year brings. Already won the Rocket Richard, his first ever for leading the NHL in goals. Is going to be a name for the Conn Smythe. Obviously trying to get his name back on the Stanley Cup trophy itself. It's just a superstar player amplifying his game almost game by game.
Right.
Round by round for sure. But think about the slow start versus LA and now what this has turned into for Nathan MacKinnon.
Yeah, and look at Nathan MacKinnon out there just knowing that they're going to be there and he's going to rise to the occasion. Your superstars need to take over at times. Your superstars need support and they need help. And yes, I'm talking about Nikola Jokic here, but your superstars need to rise to the occasion. They need to take over. Nathan MacKinnon with that impossible shot, the sure shot, whatever we're going to call it. With
Mac
that
Dagger.
Mac Dagger, with that shaggin' wagon, whatever the shot is called, that was him knowing that it was his moment to take over and to try something where the size of the hole that he got that through was the size of the puck. Basically, and to have it in a spot similar to where he missed a wide open net in the Olympics for Team Canada, to redeem himself in that manner, it was simply outstanding and such an improbable and impossible goal that even Nate himself was like, hey, we did it, you guys. Like, that was awesome. Gabe Landeskog, of course, showing relief after that goal there as well. That's what leaders do. That's what superstars do. And again, this is championship level hockey. Nathan MacKinnon's very well aware of the moment and didn't let that moment pass by without himself taking over.
We talk about body language, right? And body language can
I think
show
it means
you
a lot.
Yeah. Think about the empty netter. We talked about it. Nate's hands up in the air, blood dripping from both nostrils after he took a puck to the noggin in game number 4. And then in game 5, the emotion on his game-tying goal, we were having some fun with Gabe's, relief face of, oh, goodness, thank God he's on our team. But the celebration again from Nathan MacKinnon in that moment, this is pure speculation because I haven't talked to Gabe, Nate, and I'm not going to talk to Nate. But I believe that Nathan MacKinnon, and it probably started in the Kings series, and now it's just getting ramped up every time they move on or every win they get closer to raising Lord Stanley. I think it's Nathan MacKinnon. He knows what's in front of him.
Yeah.
He knows this team's good enough to win the Stanley Cup. I would honestly think he would probably tell you he knows they must win the Stanley Cup because of how good they are.
Right.
This might be the best version of the Colorado Avalanche that Nathan MacKinnon's ever been a part of.
Yes.
And they already won a Stanley Cup.
Yes.
This team might be better.
And he understands the moment. He understands the window that they're in. And he also understands, as he told Sportsnet, hey, it's a long time to defend us. So you can get an early lead, but try to hold on to that.
I love that he said that.
Yeah, it takes a long time to defend us. So there's that confidence again, knowing confidence not only in himself, but it's Nathan MacKinnon having confidence in his teammates that they're going to put themselves in the right positions. I mean, we're talking about now, and Avstats had this, so I got to bring this up. Brett Kulak now passing Matt Duchene in playoff goals is tied for 118th in franchise history. Hashtag go Avs go. So, we're talking about a Kulak goal in overtime to win this damn thing. It's everybody. And now with Kulak during this series, what is that, 16? 16, I think they got to the number. 16 different goal scorers.
Yep, that's right.
16 different goal scorers in a 5-game series against a quality opponent. Again, don't look at the gentleman's sweep and think that, this was easy. That's a tough team. This series had everything. If you're just introduced to hockey and if you're falling in love with it, whatever, ESPN, TNT, doing a great job, look at the numbers we see from the television ratings. And then also look at what you just got to witness. If you were watching Wild and Avs, you saw everything that hockey brings to the table. You saw speed, you saw skill, you saw puck handling, you saw great net minding at times not. Usually those times were when Mackenzie Blackwood was in, and you saw physicality. You got everything. This was like a buffet of awesomeness, and it's hosted by the Colorado Avalanche.
Well, and it goes back to if you're Carolina watching last night, if you're Vegas or Anaheim watching last night,
right?
And you go, oh, all right, well, you think it's going to go into a Game 6 like we all thought it was going to go into a Game 6, and the Avs storm back the way that they storm back. If you're one of those teams, specifically one of those coaches, I mean, you're staying up at night thinking about how you slow down the Colorado. All right, should we do what the Kings did? Oh, they got swept.
Yeah.
Should we do what the Wild did? Oh, they got gentlemen swept. And they tried a little bit of what the Kings did, plus a little bit of their own flavor.
Right.
What's next? All right, does Anaheim have a different flavor to try, a different twist to try? Does Vegas have a different twist to try, maybe get a little more physical? Plus, that's what Vegas can bring, some physicality and, some speed, finesse type of play. Does it work for the opponent against Colorado? At this point, if I were another coach, I would be losing all the sleep because I don't think there's anything you can do to beat them. Is there something you could do to maybe slow it down and make it more achievable to get a win? Sure. But beat them 4 times in a 7-game series with the adjustments that the coach can make and that the players are aware of?
Yep.
It just seems virtually impossible.
And you're going to have to do that with Colorado owning home ice. Okay, but how's that going to work out for you?
Yeah, you got to beat them at least once at their house.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let's just say that. And it's one of those things when you look at this team being inevitable, that's what it really, really feels like. A lot of hockey left. I am less, kind of impulsed to say, we're going to have a parade. I feel pretty good about the parade chances, but I also understand that this game and how tough it is to win Lord Stanley's Cup. This team is built to do that. That just feels team of destiny, inevitability,
it does.
Whatever you want to say. That's how this team feels. The fact that, and I'll bring this up again, you had Marty Netchus telling the Hockey News that he wasn't even supposed to be on the ice for the last shift.
I love this story. I love this story.
My God, Marty Netchus in this entire playoffs has completely taken the monkey off his back. He's completely rewritten the narrative. By the way, we can all do this. But he's taken his reputation. He's like, that's not me. That's not who I am. That may be who I used to be, which is fair. That's all of us in life. That's who you used to be. Who are you right now?
If you're the same person you were years ago,
right.
you're doing it all wrong.
Who is Marty Netjes right now? You know what he is right now? He's one of the best players on the best team in hockey. Full stop.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my God, when Marty Netjes realizes they don't have enough men, we don't have enough guys out there, I'm going. Not getting tapped on the shoulder, not some sort of like wildness on the bench. Oh my God, guys. And then Marty gets out there. Marty saw it himself, got out there himself, and then to swing around Wallstedt and to wait. There was a window. There was an initial window. When there was 2 windows, and then he took the third window. First window was, he's going to shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
Wallstedt was ready for that. Second window was, he's going to pass it. Wallstedt was ready for that. That's why he winds up like diving. He waited for the third window, just a little bit, that little hesitation made that shot for Kulak to be just like, mwah,
can I
chef's
add one
kiss.
more? I think we might be at 4.
Okay.
Because the reason Wallstedt's hugging that pipe on that end is because of a wraparound threat for Marty to come around.
Yeah.
He takes the wide angle to play that circle,
right,
knowing that Brett Kulak's charging into the offensive zone, waiting for him to take his spot.
That's next level hockey. Are you kidding me?
He did those 4 things in 2 seconds?
Yeah.
2 seconds?
4 seconds, whatever the number is. Not very long, but that's what helped put this team over the top in overtime. They are inevitable. They are a team of destiny. They still got plenty of hockey to play. You're halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
You're halfway there. And in fact, based on who your next opponent is, might be a 5-game series before you're in the Stanley Cup final.
Just goes to show you us fellas can get some things done in just a few short seconds, We can
No, that was my don't be that guy yesterday. Don't be that guy that brags about having sex for a short amount of time. That's a total don't be that guy.
Thought it was a race. We could re-race later. A
race?
Got to give a little love to our guy Matthew in Aurora. He got the Thursday pair of tickets to the PRCA Rodeo. Going down July 17th at Cheyenne Frontier Days. Matthew, you're going to kick it with Jarrett, Mike, David, all tribe members, and we'll have one more pair to give away tomorrow. And we're doing it every day between 12 and 12:30. So, Matthew, congratulations. Glad you got to get hooked up. If you haven't won all week, don't worry. We do still have that one final pair to give you guys coming up on tomorrow's show. All right, Kev, real quick, I do want to check in with the hero of the game. Marty gets a lot of credit. Cecil, I'm glad that we've been doing that plenty today. But the man that fired that bad boy was Brett Kulak. He talked about the game-winning goal post-game.
Yeah, I mean, you always like to dream about it, but like you say, the player I am, I'm not the guy everyone's looking down the bench at, like, all right, get out there and go win it for us. So, no, it's been good. It was a tough series. That's a good team over there. So for us to play the way we did and get the job done, and then just for me, that was a special goal in my career for sure.
It's just, again, how different hockey guys are.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm lowest man on the totem pole. Totally get it. Can't believe it happened either. This is incredible. I'll never forget it. Paraphrasing, but that's basically how I interpret that.
And Nathan McKinnon, when they're sitting at the podium or the table together, McKinnon laughed when he said that. I'm not the guy you're going to look to. I'm not the guy. Then I got the guy. I got it. So it's like, okay, it's a full team effort. It's a full support effort. It's this entire team understanding who they are and understanding, I'm going to talk legacy, the legacy of Nathan McKinnon. Again, I juxtaposed this to the Nuggets almost immediately last night. When Nathan McKinnon gets that impossible shot, I was like, that's a superstar taking over. And that's his teammates supporting him fully in what they do. It's just a recipe for success.
You know what else there is to that? We're talking about a Drury goal earlier to get it going, right? The Parker deflection.
Kelly.
It's these little things of like, hey, if I do my job, I know that guy, for the Avs, Nathan, for the Nuggets, Nikola, I know that guy's going to reward me
do
for
something
doing
impossible.
my job.
Right.
The Nuggets never did that.
Yeah.
The Avalanche did, and their leader, their superstar, answered the bell and rewarded the rest of their guys for the hard work that they put forth.
Would you like a softball?
Yeah, please.
Where does that mindset come from?
It comes from their head coach.
Bing, 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 bing. I'm so glad we don't do propaganda radio because trying to defend David Adelman would drive me to drinking.
Yes. Yeah, and neither of us really even drink.
No.
Now the garage, different story. All right, so we're going to keep this going. Let's hear from Bedsy. Let's hear how he felt about the comeback. What was his message after the first period? And we're going to catch up with you guys on the RamosLaw.com text line and the Tribe chat over on YouTube. Thanks to Sean Ponda about that name for the McKinnon goal. What do you want to name it? We got to put this thing in the history books with the proper name. We'll catch up with you guys next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what's going on? Josh Dover here to talk to you about my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. A game changer for me as I started to get into my 40s. My T levels just dropped. It's what our bodies do. There's nothing we can do about it unless you go see my team over at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We lose about 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year, but they can get you right back on track with pain-free testosterone booster shots. Your first appointment's only $99, but if you do what I did, sign up for testosterone treatment the day of your appointment, they don't charge you a penny. You get your first booster shot, you feel the results in about 2 weeks, and if you so choose, like I did, they'll send everything to your house so you can take that shot in the comfort of your own home. This year, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is going to help men lose weight, support metabolism, and improve games in the gym in a different way with 4 targeted body composition plans. Featuring GH peptides, all the rage right now, NAD+, GLP-1, everybody's talking about that, PDA, and more. With low-T treatments combined with body composition programs, most men, you are going to notice real improvements in about 14 to 21 days. So you've got nothing to lose and your life to get back. Do it now at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. AdvancedHair.com.
There's nothing between a motorcyclist and the road, and when a careless driver causes a motorcycle crash, the results can be catastrophic. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been standing up for seriously injured riders across Colorado. We know these cases, we know how to win them, and we won't rest until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you've been injured in a motorcycle accident, call us today, the Wilhite Law Firm. 303-GOOD-LAW or WillHiteWins.com.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. If you want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Summer lives here at the new National Western Center. Concerts and events all season long. NationalWesternCenter.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we want to hear a little bit from Jared Bednar. I want to get with you guys on the RamosLaw.com text line and the Sean Ponda Tribe chat over there on YouTube. We're asking you guys some names for the game-tying goal that was off the stick of Nathan MacKinnon, where he was either scoring a goal or ripping Jesper Volstad's head off of his shoulders. And Jesper gets out of the way just in time. There was that moment, and then when Volstad's down on the ground, just sprawled out after he dove and couldn't get anything on the shot of Brett Kulak there, that moment where his face is just down on the ice, so his stomach's down, face is down, and all you can see is the back of his helmet. That's, again, I want the Arnold on my cell phone for this. And I think I might have to find that picture of Jasper Volstad sprawled out like that for my new screensaver on my cell phone.
Yes, I think that is fantastic. It's a moment that we'll all remember. That's what it was.
Yeah.
That's what that entire game was. That was that shot from MacKinnon was. That's what the Kulak, like that is a where were you moment.
Marty waiting for the right moment to pass the puck.
We watch a lot of sports. We talk a lot about sports. We're there with you in the tribe. We are just watching this, enjoying this, and loving this. We rarely get to see that. That's an all-time Denver sports moment that we witnessed because of the Colorado Avalanche. Yeah. I mean, it's amazing.
Casey wants us to call it the Canadian kill shot. But he didn't get it when he was actually on Team Canada. So I don't know if that
Well, thank God, because we're USA.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, Canadian kill shot when he missed for Canada and makes for Colorado.
How about the snipe?
Snipe's not bad. Because I kind of like the shot is
the
word. It's simple and it's perfect for
everybody will know what it is.
The shot. Nathan MacKinnon, the shot. The snipe, the same thing. I feel that same way. But the snipe. You say Nathan MacKinnon, the snipe, you know we're talking about Game 5, Colorado Wild, 2026 West semis. The shorter, the simpler ones, I think I'm kind of leaning towards. But we want to hear from them, from you guys, as many as we can. The Hot Pocket shot, that comes in. We could always use the Jim Gaffigan Hot Pocket little jingle there. That's not too bad. Minnesota Heartbreaker, not bad either.
Okay.
That's probably what they'll call it. You know what I mean? They call it that up there in Minnesota. Keep them coming, though. You guys are doing good so far. We appreciate you guys joining in. I wanted to hear a little bit from Jared Bednar, Cease, and his comments after the game. Now, we know they get into the Western Conference Final. They're either going to play Las Vegas or Anaheim. If Vegas wins tonight, we'll know they're going to play Las Vegas, and that could start as soon as like Monday maybe, if it wraps up this evening. Jared Bednar was asked about, what they've accomplished, but what's still in front of them.
I don't know how to say this without. Okay, how would you rather have it? Like every year I've been here after my second year, it's like cup or bust, cup or bust. Well, we've won one cup. It's hard to win. Okay, that's number one. But I wouldn't want it any other way. I don't think our players would want it any other way. I don't think the players that join our team at the deadline, the guys that have been here for years, would want it any other way. Now, you're leaving yourself open to a lot of criticism because it's always just like cup or bust, and every time you lose in the first round, second round, whatever it is, people are going to get on you because you didn't win the cup.
Can I just say for a second, I really appreciate that honesty. And that genuineness, is that a word? Of him. He doesn't have to share that with us.
No.
He doesn't have to say any of that.
No.
And basically what he's saying is like, I'm in a situation where if I don't get to flirt with or have a reason why we didn't, I could be fired. That's what he's telling us.
Yeah.
And he also says, I like it that way. I want it that way. That's a leader. That's a man I want in my foxhole.
Yeah.
That's a guy that players will do the extra for. That's a guy that players will go out of their way to compete for.
Yes.
We saw it last night. You asked me earlier, why do the Avs have that heart in them? Because of the man up top. It starts with Chris. It starts with Joe, trickles down through Jared, his coaching staff, and then to the real leaders of Gabe, Nate. I think Devon Taves and like your guys like that are leaders.
Sure, right.
Marty as well. But everybody believes in that same message. Everybody in that club or clubhouse locker room, whatever you want to call it. And that's what leadership sounds like, folks.
He's the best coach in Denver sports. Period. Not Sean Payton. Even though Warren Schaefer is a member of the tribe and we love him and he loves us, we love Warren Schaefer. And maybe not what the Rockies are doing today,
I
but
love tribe.
We love you, Warren. And David, what a joke, David Adelman. That's a joke. You know what David Adelman answered that? Well, unless you've won an NBA championship, you just don't understand.
I trust
Stop.
my guys. You're not in these walls.
Stop. Be like Jared Bednar. Be accountable. Be respectful.
Also, Jared Bednar,
and
the
be honest.
best coach in Colorado.
He's the best coach in Colorado.
I mean, it's like a Sean and Jared conversation.
No, it's Jared. I don't even think it's Sean. I don't think Sean's even close.
Because Sean gets the credit for flipping the culture, but we've already given him that credit, and that's kind of happened here in front of us.
Yeah.
We're also in a moment of like, hey, what have you done for us lately? Jared just punched his team's ticket to the Western Conference Final.
Right.
Sean tried to sell us on Stitter's Fool and was completely wrong.
Exactly. So Jared Bednar, of course he's going to give you that answer. Because, and I love the way that he breaks it down first. Like, oh, man, I mean, are you going to make me answer this? Yeah, it's hard to win. It's hard to win. And he doesn't do it in any sort of passive-aggressive manner, which is awful, by the way. It's just him being bare bones honest. It's tough to win, man. And I wouldn't have it any other way. It's cup or bust here. And that's tough to handle. And every time you lose in the first or second round, you got a lot of people calling you out. That's the way I want it. He wants the smoke. He wants that pressure. He wants the opportunity to win Lord Stanley's Cup with his team year in, year out. And that's something that's very rare. It's a rare attribute as a person. It's a rare attribute as a man. It's a rare attribute as a coach. Jared Bednar is absolutely outstanding. Best coach in Denver sports.
Yeah, I was now kind of making the list. All right, we put Bednar up top, Payton under there. And then where do you go?
Warren Schaefer.
I went like maybe Jim Mora because there's some unknown and he hasn't made us mad yet.
Right.
So you go like Bednar, Payton, Jim Mora, Schaefer, the coach of Summit FC, whoever coaches the Rapids, Deion Sanders, and then David Adelman.
Where's DU's coach at? DU's coach got to be on there.
David Carl he's above Jim Mora. Bednar, Payton, David Carl, Jim Mora, Schaefer, Summit FC coach, Rapids coach, Deion Sanders, David Adelman.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I nailed that list.
Yeah,
All
I think it's perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, ahead of David Adelman, let me write this down real quick. Me and my sister, T-ball. We rip, dude.
Wait. James Marilat is a coach as well.
Yeah,
James Marilat is above David Adelman.
Marilat over
Who
David.
else is coaching? I think Spivak coaches his boy.
ZB was coaching too.
ZB was coaching.
ZB,
Spivak coaches
Andrew.
his son how to play hockey.
That's
He's a better coach than David Adelman.
Kevin's a teacher. He's coaching media. Let's put Kevin above David Adelman.
I manage a football team on Madden.
Right.
Okay, yes.
We're
better.
all fantasy
We
managers.
play fantasy football. We're better than David Adelman.
Let me just write the tribe. Boom. We're all above David
There's
Adelman.
only a handful of people who are not above David Adelman, and those are the guys that have to talk about how great David Adelman is. They're actually below him on the list.
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we kind of just stumbled upon that, but I think you're right about Bedsy right now.
No, dude, that's
I don't have any real pushback to give you.
Nobody should. This is a championship coach. This is the right type of guy to help propel this sort of team. You've got everything. But even with everything, it is tough in this sport of hockey to win Lord Stanley's Cup. He's got it all. And he's bound and determined to get this team back on top.
Mm-hmm. Good call on David Carl, too, putting him in there. We can't forget. The good dude's got three natties in 5 years. He's certainly in that conversation.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, fun conversation. You want to make a list, rank them, you can. Hit us up.
Brent on our YouTube chat, brought to you by Sean Blonda, says, dude from the show Coach is better than DA.
We're talking about Craig T. Nelson? Wasn't that his name?
I think so, yeah. And then Wes, again, says, Maryland probably still wants Bednar fired. Did he want Bednar? Oh, James.
I mean, it's a day in and day out thing with him.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Craig T. Nelson.
Okay, yes.
Dude, that was a great show.
That was a great show.
What was his assistant coach? Dauber? The big goofy, was that it?
I don't know. Brent with another. Brent's got all the heat here on our YouTube chat. Christian Brown must be the Avs vocal leader, too.
That is really good. He's gonna call up Sean Killer. Hey, interview me again. I got something for the Colorado Avalanche.
And Stoney says, hey, Bednar was on the hot seat last year, and y'all were calling for his head after the Stars. He loves that pressure.
Yeah, did you not hear what he said about cup or bust? We oblige.
Yeah,
we agree.
It is cup or bust with this team, with these Stars, with Nathan McKinnon. It's cup or bust. And Jared Bednar's performing.
Yesterday, when we were talking about the Broncos playing in Kansas City for week 1, we assumed that what it was going to be, and that's what it is. I told you I wondered how my buddy Carrington out there in KC was feeling about it. We were tweeting a little bit back and forth yesterday, actually just one quick exchange. But I want to share a little bit about that, how KC's feeling, and now how the Broncos feel knowing they're going to KC. That's coming up next.
Down 3 goals. The Avalanche refuse to quit. Colorado storms back from a 3-0 deficit, forces overtime, and wins it in thrilling fashion to eliminate Minnesota. Incredible! And punch their ticket to the Western Conference Finals. Ball Arena erupted as the Avs completed an unforgettable rally for the ages. Now, the quest for the cup rolls on. Your Avs are just 8 wins away from Lord Stanley. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
The upgrade you've been dreaming of at a price you didn't expect. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This Memorial Day, get a 4-piece stainless kitchen for only $19.99. Get a GE front-load washer and dryer for only $15.98. Save $900. Or shop our clearance center and save up to 60%. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. The best service and the best prices. Why go anywhere else?
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code THRIVE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code THRIVE25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's THRIVE25.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver's been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Right now, buy 3, get 1 free through May. Mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, one quick Rockies update. Not going great in the series finale there against Pittsburgh. They're down 7-2, and our guy, tough, Cease. Our guy Chase Dollander, he's getting his first official big league start of the year, and Dollander pitched an inning. He gave up 5 hits, 3 earned runs. Oh, he only threw 28 pitches, and like I said, those 3 earned runs. He was pulled from the game. Was it shoulder soreness, Kevin? Is that what you said?
Arm soreness is what Kev said.
Thomas Harding, right arm tightness from our boy Thomas Harding of MLB.com. So
that
not
sucks,
a great start for Chase Dollander.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? Like,
that's not good.
I don't want that to be any part of the equation here. So yeah, it's not great, Bob. Didn't go great. We'll see what Dollander has in the future here.
Yeah, hopefully he's okay, and they have the benefit and the luxury of time because they're not going to be real good for a few seasons. You don't have to rush anything back. You can give him time. You wonder, how tight was that arm, and maybe he didn't want to say anything because it's his first start, and he's trying to tough it out a little bit. I'm speculating, but I could see something like that going down. We'll give you an update when we get one. The game is still going on, so of course Warren Schaefer's not chatting yet. Once that thing goes final and Warren chats, if we learn anything, we'll certainly share it with the tribe. I wanted to talk about the Chiefs and the Broncos starting in Kansas City.
Okay.
Again, I told you yesterday, I think it's crazy. People are upset about this. Winning the division doesn't mean you get anything. It means you get a home playoff game.
Yeah.
And the Broncos got that, and then they won that game. We should all be excited about that. The Broncos aren't entitled to starting their season at home. And I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, the only one, and maybe you agree, that thinks it's actually better for the Broncos to host the Chiefs in the season finale rather than the season debut. What matters more, week 1 or week 18?
Yeah.
Are we going to know who the Broncos are after week 1 or after week 18?
No, especially with Sean Payton's slow starts historically.
Right.
They might start, what'd they start last year, Kev? 1-2? Because of those stupid last-second plays?
Oh, right, Chargers and Colts.
Yeah, so what if they're 1-2 this year? Are we going to lose our mind?
No.
What if they're 0-1 after facing Kansas City?
Well,
we're going to lose our mind?
I reserve the right to lose my mind. But right now, I'll say no.
It's a long season, everybody.
Like I said, so I was tweeting with Carrington Harrison, and on his show, he was talking about the beef going on, and there's always beef between Broncos country and the Chiefs fan base.
Yeah, don't call them the kingdom. They're
no, I'm not going to do that.
Crown King nothing.
Kingdom of what? They didn't make the playoffs last year.
As James Hetfield would say, crown them king nothing.
They're not even the king of their own state. They might be moving state. Like, they're not a king of nothing. And he tweeted me with a clip from his show going like, hey, why is everybody so upset about this? Why are Broncos fans upset? Why are Chiefs fans upset? You play twice a year. I legitimately think this is advantage Denver.
Okay.
Mike Cliss told us earlier, you get Patrick Mahomes on the day of, like, the 9-month anniversary, so he thinks Patrick is going to go. He thinks a big part of the game being in KC is that the league feels Patrick is going to go.
Yeah.
But I said it yesterday. We both agreed upon this, Cease. You're telling me, so Patrick Mahomes' first game back from a major injury is against Nick Bonito and the Denver Broncos?
Yep.
Against Zach Allen and this defensive line?
Yep.
Against VJ, who knows how to get after a dude like Patrick Mahomes?
Yep.
All those thoughts, those doubts in the back of Patrick Mahomes' head, they get to live there while Nick Bonito is chasing him down.
Good luck.
That's beautiful for us.
Yeah, good luck with that. A lot of held breath when Kansas City plays early on, especially against Nick Bonito. So, Kansas City getting them in week 1 before they, have debuted everything and have kind of figured everything out. Probably going to be a healthy dose of Kenneth Walker. As we get closer to the game, of course, we'll talk a little bit more about that. But it's like, okay, that's a team that might have to look a little different until Mahomes is back to being Mahomes. And he'll get there. Unfortunately for the Broncos, he'll get there. It's not going to be week 1. I don't think he's putting on a clinic and putting on an air show in week 1. That's probably going to be a ground show. And if it's a ground show, I say touche.
Yeah.
Because the Broncos can have their own backfield that takes over. As we know, Bo Nix will be coming back from wherever it's at and in his return from the stupid ankle stuff.
I think he'll be just fine by September. What did we say that was, 14th?
14th, yeah. He'll be more than fine by that time. Like, that's not an issue. I don't see that as being a problem.
Oh, I didn't even ask you this. Well, I guess camp will determine. John traditionally likes to see his guys play. Will this linger long enough to affect him playing in the preseason, which, of course, affects him playing with Jalen Waddle in real –
right.
And they're not real, but game-like scenarios?
Yeah, and I think and we all should just kind of condition ourselves for this. If he does play in the preseason, it's going to be very brief. It's going to be very limited, like a drive
so like, hey,
in the second
he picks
game.
up a first down, it's over. He doesn't pick up a first down. Let's give him 3 more plays.
And that's the most he would play. He's not playing 2 preseason games. He may not even play in 1 preseason game. So just kind of condition yourself, get used to it, and just don't, oh my God, this is the worst thing ever. Please don't let that be a thing. Please. It's not ideal. All right. And this is where I want to defend, anyone that might have that inclination to say that. Right. And he's missing out on all these reps. I get it. It's definitely not 0, but it's also not the end of the world. Right? He's not getting every single rep. All right, that's not the end of the world. Is he healthy? What about week 1? The chemistry with Waddle, by the time the playoffs get here, will the chemistry with Waddle be solved? Yes, we know that will be. So I'm not worried about it.
It'll be solved by Halloween.
Yes. Is it better if the chemistry would be there in week 1? Of course it is. Mm-hmm. It's just not going to be there because you won't have the proper amount of time because of this stupid ankle thing.
Well, and it's, again, we're going to revisit what Mike told us. But if the first 4 or 5 weeks are going to be difficult and the Broncos have to figure it out, all right, so you're telling me they have a few weeks, kind of ramp-up period to figure it out, and then that chemistry's all there from October 7th until February 14th, hopefully, right? The Super Bowl there. Everybody's going to be just fine with that.
Yeah, everybody will be A-okay with that, and we'll just know that when Bo needs to be right, he'll be right as it can be.
And if Davis Webb is getting a legitimate chance to call these plays and there's not chemistry between Bo and Jalen or Bo and Evan haven't quite figured it out, well, guess what you do? I know it'll break Shawnee's little heart, but you turn around and you hand the football off plenty at a very healthy, significant rate.
Yeah.
And let a defense dictate what you're going to do, then go over the top on them with those playmaking wide receivers.
Just don't get in the way, Sean. Don't get in the way. As long as Davis Webb is doing everything he needs to be doing, don't get in the way. Let the kid, I say kid, but let Davis Webb have the runway. Don't be a helicopter parent. Don't be a helicopter head coach. Let Davis Webb do his thing, man. Him and Bo, this thing could be very, very special. Lots of tempo, perhaps more balance, more of a ground game than you would have with Sean Payton. But that's the thing. I want to see it. I want to see it come to life. I want to see it come to fruition. And that can't happen if Sean is getting in the way.
You are 100% right about that. Hey, do you guys have the DenverSports app? Have you downloaded that yet? It's free, and if you go download it right now, you could be in the running for our Day at the Lake contest. It's your chance to win everything you need for a perfect Lake Day. The weather's perfect. You just got to get out there. Here's what you get if you win. 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker, and a gift card preloaded with $250 on it so you can load that cooler up for your perfect Lake Day. You can't win if you don't play, and you play by downloading the Denver Sports app. Do it now and enter our perfect day at the lake contest. All right, let's get into our number 4. We like to call it quarter number 4. We're going to be right back to an Avs conversation with our buddy Will Peterson coming up at 1:15 when he swings by the studio. In the meantime, let's revisit that conversation we had with Mike Cliss. What did he see from Jonah Coleman at rookie minicamp, and how does he feel about, as he dubbed it, the quarterback rehab bowl in week 1? You'll find out next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, fellas, Mark Schlereth here for some real talk. If you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Getting up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's good news. You can get a procedure called PAE, prostate artery embolization, that's a minimally invasive procedure that's done through a tiny pinhole and you're home the same day. Colorado Advanced Endovascular in Lakewood has top-tier interventional radiologists and a boutique setting with personalized care you won't find anywhere else. Visit coloradoae.com to schedule a consultation. That's coloradoae.com.
O'Reilly. Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Save $2 on all Xerox antifreeze and coolant. Receive 2 times O Rewards points and get $5 back after rebate when you buy $15 or more of select Armor All car care products. Limits apply. See store for details. Stop by your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I've got to tell you about Schomp Honda. If you're looking for an SUV that can handle Colorado, check out the new 2026 Honda CR-V. It's comfortable, capable, and perfect for everything from your daily drive to weekend getaways. Right now, Schomp Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you've got more options than ever. And I love this. Schomp Honda does things differently. Their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy means a fair price up front and way less time at the dealership. They never charge dealer handling fees.
The playoffs bring out the teams that are built to last through pressure, intensity, and long nights on the ice. When you're bidding an electrical project, you don't want a regular season performer. You want a team with a 40-year winning record. That's Piper Electric. From commercial construction to EV charging, fire alarms, power distribution, and preventative maintenance, their electricians are safety-driven, highly skilled, and ready for complex environments. So when your project goes out for bids, choose the team built for the playoffs. Visit piperelectric.com.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of 2 cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303 Law 4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303 Law 4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long-term to maintain the results? Many prescription prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Results may vary.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Drive, Zach By, Philip Lindsay. Those boys are getting you home every day. From 2 to 6, Denver Sports Tonight. From 6 to 7, little special edition of DST this evening. Because we are going to learn about the schedule coming up tonight. ESPN is going to do their big schedule release show, and they'll turn what could be an email into a 3-hour program.
Yes.
Because you got to sell commercials and all that good
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
of course.
And they'll drag that bad boy out, and then they'll tell us all about what the Cowboys are going to do with their 7-10 record in 2000.
I just hope we get to hear what LeBron James thinks of the NFL schedule on ESPN.
It'll be Peter Schrager is going to talk with Jerry Jones, and after that, we'll go live to L.A. to see what LeBron and Bronny think about the Cowboys schedule.
Yes, and then Stephen A. will chime in from Madison Square Garden about the Knicks and the schedule for the Jets and Giants.
We are going to talk about what Mike Cliss told us, but I just saw this video on, again, the For You page on Twitter. Now that I'm trying to stay off of Twitter, I think I'm only going to do For You.
For You is only where I go.
Oh, really?
Following to me is it's a gesture of like, hey, I like you, I appreciate you, that type of thing. It's not like I don't care what you're tweeting.
Yeah, that's
I just
kinda
do
how I
it
feel.
because it's like it's a professional thing. Like, hey, I like you. I'll follow you.
Yeah,
it doesn't. I'm not reading. I only read For You. You didn't know about this?
I didn't know about this. I'm new to the For You.
I only do For You. Are you
Because
kidding
it's
me?
fun. There's good information.
Yeah,
on it.
I don't need to know.
And there was a video of Stephen A. walking into a Lakers game. And
Yes.
it's just a fan from
Respect.
the seats. And they're like, this, mother thinks that this is all about him. And, dude, he's walking in slow motion, and he's got his coat on that's all gold.
Yeah.
And then he walks by one of the, just like, an arena attendant, which they're all just there to do their jobs. And he's, like, dapping the guy up in slow-mo. And the other
Wow.
guy's like, who the hell is this guy? And it's like, this guy really thinks everybody's watching him
Yes.
at a Lakers game.
I am not a bathroom attendant. And if you know that movie, go.
That's a good one.
That's a great movie.
All right. We can rip on Stephen A. at another time. There's plenty of time to do that. We did talk with Mike Cliss a little bit earlier. Since we started with going back to rookie minicamp, he was out there hanging with our boy Kevin Kistner. And, of course, we asked him about Jonah Coleman and what he saw from the rookie. What were his takeaways?
Yeah, it looks like it. His coach for 4 years, both at Arizona and Washington, was Jed Fish, who spent a lot of time coaching offenses in the National Football League.
Yep.
I know he was with the Rams a few years ago before he went back to college. He's bounced back and forth between college and the NFL. So he understands NFL. I think he's trained Jonah Coleman well. And that's one reason why the Broncos took him is he is good in pass protection. They thought, as far as recognition in pass protection, they thought he was better than Mike Washington, for instance, as far as reading where the protection he needs to be. And so that was a factor. And he also catches the ball well. That was another factor. And running the ball is always first of the three big factors. So Yeah, he looks good. He's a personable guy. He's a smart guy. You can tell he's smart, both football IQ and just IQ, naturally. Looks like a nice personality, and he will be the third back, and probably a third back who's going to, get a couple carries game one.
All right, so I asked you earlier in the year, like, hey, does he find the field pretty quick? You
Right.
said you're pretty confident in
Oh,
that.
yeah,
You
for
could
sure.
Push JK even a little bit. And then he's talking about a couple of carries game one. If you're getting a couple carries week one, you've done your job in training camp. You do your job in week one. It's just that old Tom Brady thing that he told Howard Stern. I wanted the 2 to turn into 4, the 4 to turn into 8,
Right.
the 8 to 16, so
Right.
on and so forth. That's the life that Jonah's going to have to live. Your first carry's got to be good. It'll earn you a second. Those 2 got to be good. It'll earn you 4. Those 4, so on and so forth. He's certainly up for that challenge.
Yeah, and his pass protection is going to have to be excellent.
I actually don't even I'm not concerned.
I'm not concerned at all, but that's the reputation he comes in with. He comes in with the reputation of that he's going to protect your quarterback and he doesn't need to come off the field. So as long as you can show those things, you can make a lot of hay early, and you can have a lot more playing time than people are expecting. Again, I fully believe that J.K. Dobbins is the starter in week one. But Jonah can push him. People are just ignoring that right now, and I want you to know that I agree with you out there in the listener. You're crazy, rookie J.K. Dobbins. I know, baby. Calm down. It's not that important. But first, J.K. Dobbins will be the starter in week one. Jonah's going to push him for that job, though. There's zero doubt in my mind that he will push for that job. J.K. will get the job, but Jonah's going to be right on his heels the entire year. If you have to have a potty break, if you have to go to the blue tent for any unfortunate injury situation, if you have to, you need a breather because you had 3 carries in a row. If Jonah Coleman gets in, he might be so good that he never goes off. He never goes off the field. So if you're J.K. Dobbins, that's only going to make you better because you've got to now stay healthy for the first time in your career. You now have to produce every time that you're out there because you got a kid behind you that can take your job.
He's got to look over his shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
A legitimate look
I'm okay
over his
with
shoulder.
that. I'm okay with that.
That's pressure, right?
You're a running back.
Yeah, you should have
Come
pressure. If you don't have any pressure at work, then you probably suck at your job. For
What are we
real.
doing?
Like, that's how it goes.
Right.
One of the other things we asked Mike about, with it being schedule release day, 6 o'clock Mountain Time tonight, that ESPN show will start. John Davis and Chad Anderson will be all over it for us. About the schedule. Kind of asked him, hey, you got anything for us? Anything you want to share? Didn't share dates, teams, anything like that, but does give us an idea that the first 6 weeks are going to be pretty difficult.
Having said that, guys, the only, I've got dribs and drabs of the schedule here and there. The only thing I'll tell you is the Broncos are going to have to be a Super Bowl caliber team if they are to start the season 3-3.
Wow.
That schedule is going to be tough, and it's going to be tough early. That's about all I can say about it.
All right, well, we know Kansas City is week 1, so there's week 2, 3, 4, and 5 are going to be pretty difficult for the Denver Broncos. There would probably still be at least one more AFC West division opponent in there, be it the Chargers or the Raiders, and then see where it stacks up. Would they get the Patriots again in that first little window?
Yeah.
When both teams are kind of filling themselves out and figuring themselves out, would they get one of those powerhouse NFC teams in that window to kind of get the the matchup intrigue for the NFL?
You want me to spoil it for you or not? I think it's Jacksonville and the Rams.
Okay.
I think your first 3 weeks, it's shaping up to be that. It could be totally wrong.
Oh, so 3 weeks you go Kansas City, Jacksonville, LA, or
and
LA,
again,
Jacksonville.
it could be totally wrong, but just kind of some of the buzz out there. I don't know if Jordan Schultz has it yet, but there's people thinking like,
Check
this
his
could
Twitter.
be Kansas City, Jacksonville, the Rams. Again, we could have something totally different. So I'm not saying this is what it is. It's schedule release day, so
Yeah.
Could you just get to the damn? I hate the trickles. I hate the look at this. Week 1. International. For the love of God, it's a schedule. It's a schedule. Like, we can be excited about it. We can understand how, and I can't wait to break it down with you tomorrow.
Oh, no leaks yet from Jordan outside of the
Okay.
Bills and Broncos on Christmas. If you're just
Okay.
joining us, he had that earlier.
Okay.
Bills at Broncos Christmas night.
Okay.
Or Christmas. I don't know what time it is.
There
I'd
you
assume it'd be Christmas night.
Yeah.
For time zone.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So just know that this thing could start out pretty rough, But last year they were 1-2 on 114 games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were 1-2, and anyone that was making fun of me for saying 13 games was making fun of me. Oh, you said 13, and they're 1-2. Durr.
Yeah.
It's a damn good team. It's a Super Bowl contending team.
That's right. And we have both said 14, not getting to 14 wins doesn't mean they're not even better than what they were last year with the trip to the AFC Championship.
They could be an 11-win team and be better.
And be better, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got to read this one. James hitting us up. I love this from James. Mike. What's up, fellas? Mike here, fellow tribe member. I have your show on in my office all day, every day. Y'all got some aura with them chains. Don't let Aqib Talib see them, though. Keep it up, fellas. Would Aqib try to go chain snatching on us?
Always, man. If I'm Aqib Talib, that's all I do.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone's like, Debo, Debo's coming.
Oh, yeah, took in that chain.
My grandmother got me that chain. Right?
I told you I'm going to the driving range after the show.
Mm-hmm.
Got to work on some stuff so I could beat JJ in our match tomorrow. I have a tank top in the car. I'm going to wear a tank top and this chain at a golf course, and I just can't wait to see all the old guys around me. Now, I don't play rap music real loud. In fact, it's going to look weird because it'll be Ella Langley coming out of my speakers with this chain, my bad tattoo showing, wearing a tank top.
Yeah. Did you see Theo get all embarrassed with Ellie?
Mm-hmm.
Ella, sorry.
Yeah, come on. Don't do that to her.
Ella, close enough.
Everybody says they're dating. I don't know if it's true, though.
It didn't seem like it. He was real nervous around her. If you're dating someone and you know someone, well, intimately, we'll say, you're not going to act like so
scared.
awkward.
Yeah.
He was very nervous and awkward. And that's Theo Vaughn.
Right.
He's never nervous or awkward, and he was around her.
Yeah, he's awkward sometimes, but not nervous.
Yeah, but not like that.
Yeah. It would be a cool little celebrity couple going on. All right, we're going to get back to the Avs. I want to check in with our boy Will Peterson. He was in the building for it last night. What were the vibes like after period one? What were the vibes like in the final 5 minutes? Will tell us next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent, it actually fixes itself when something goes wrong. Imagine Wi-Fi that reaches every corner of your home, every room, every floor, every dead zone gone. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together seamlessly. Now imagine it's built for speed and power by fiber. A network with 99.999% reliability. So whether you're streaming, gaming, or working from home, it just works. And that's not just fast, that's a security blanket for your entire network, protecting what matters most. Now, here's the best part. Lock in 5 years of predictability at the same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need is included, your data, our best equipment, and the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi, all of it. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori.
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams
Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines. On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
We've got unbelievable prices on appliances this Memorial Day. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're talking stainless dishwashers starting at just $369, chest freezers for $199, or an entire stainless steel kitchen for only $19.99. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Hurry in, Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliance. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you. Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 200 pre-owned vehicles in stock, including MPG MVPs and Toyota certified with full warranties. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000 won't last. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/1/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Muller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Now Boldy into the slot, score! Joe Hansen, just 34 seconds in. What an opening shift for the Minnesota Wild. Stern towards the net. And the redirect, they score! It's Foligno, 2-0 Minnesota. And now Stern flies it across, 3-0. And here we go. There's Bird down at the right place. The Avalanche are on the board. The redirect by Parker Kelly. Back out for Devon Taves. Score! Deflected in front by Fleury. And the Avalanche have helped to win a goal. 6 gamers on the ice for the Avs. Here's McKinnon shooting one. He scores! He scores! The Avalanche tie the game at 3. Quickly ahead into the Minnesota zone. It's Matus. Matus. Shot. Score! Score! The Avalanche
Move on to the Western Conference Final. That's where the Avalanche go now after a 4-1 series win, a 4-3 win in Game 5 last night. It took overtime. It took about 55 minutes to wake the Colorado Avalanche up, but then they did it, and it was all over for the Wild. Our buddy Will Peterson is sliding in to talk about this game, this victory, this series. And, Will, you were in the building last night. We asked Drew a little bit, but from your perspective, like, how down was the crowd after period one, and then how up was the crowd? I want to go to the Jack Drury goal. How up did they get on that one to get one goal away?
Yeah, I feel really fortunate to be there. It was an incredible atmosphere, maybe the best sporting event I've ever been to. And I'm not trying to be hyperbolic, but it was that cool, that dramatic. Down would be the wrong word for me after the first period. I would use the word anxious. A lot of people spent a lot of money to be in that building.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And if it's a regular season game and it's 3-0, you're like, whatever, not their night. But a playoff game, chance to win your first playoff series on home ice in 18 years, they were still ready to explode. And obviously the goal in the second was big. The goaltender change was important as well because Scott Wedgwood didn't let in another. But you want to go to Drury, man, it was getting nervous time. I mean, that clock just kept ticking. And just a little behind the scenes, Danilo and I, we got to get down to the locker room. Hockey, they do things really quick, right? Basketball takes forever. Hockey is like, if you want to talk to the guys, you got to go. And I tell you this, Danilo and I were 10 to 15 seconds away from being like, we just got to go. And then Drury scores and makes it 3-2 with 3.5 minutes left, and you're thinking, oh, I'm staying. You knew they'd eventually pull Wedgwood. The goal by McKinnon, one of the most ridiculous goals of his career. And this is a guy who scored hundreds and hundreds of them, big moments. You think about the net he missed in the Olympics, right?
Yep.
Half an open net. Same spot on the ice, and fellas, he's got, 3 inches to get that puck past Volstead? Makes it 3-3. Deafening. Just deafening would be the word I would use. It's 18,000 people screaming at the top of their lungs, all the pyrotechnics, all the sound, and then, of course, what happened in overtime as well. I got chills on the montage Kevin just played. That building was like they won the whole thing. I mean, it was absolutely on fire the last 3.5 minutes of the game, and then, of course, OT.
Well, you know hockey so well. I've been kind of alerting and just reminding myself and everybody, like, Minnesota's a damn good team, and you just gentlemen swept them. Think about that. Like, you'll look at 4-1 be like, oh, Avs, yeah, they got there. But that is a quality opponent, and after the game, the handshakes, you saw the respect. I think not only did the Avs beat the Wild, they exhausted them.
That's a good way to put it, especially because Minnesota may have been the best team left in the dance, Cecil.
Yeah.
And everyone's going to say
Carolina.
That literally may have been the 2 best teams left in the NHL.
Yep.
And maybe I'll eat those words based on what happens against the Hurricanes if we get that much anticipated matchup, but Minnesota was excellent. They were a wagon. And I know you picked 5-1 yesterday, and I cited you when I was on with Zach and James on the drive at 5:15. Zach said, what's a prediction? I said, well, if the Avs get a couple early, I'll go with my guy Cecil. I'll go 5-1.
Nice.
But I did hedge. I said, Zach, Minnesota's too good. Give me the Avalanche 4-3 in overtime.
Well, you said that?
Said that at 5:15
yesterday. Wow. Get that audio.
Wish I had made $1 or $2. exacto result. But I felt like the Wild weren't going to roll over and die. And they certainly didn't with 3 first-period goals. I mean, it was stunning. 34 seconds into the hockey game, they dominate that first shift. That one wasn't Blackwood's fault. Just a nice shot with a ton of ice.
That's glove side, nobody in front of him.
But it was a clear lane. There was, you could argue he could see it, but also if you give a good hockey player 18 feet away, one-on-one with the goalie, I mean,
they're going to get it.
They score in shootouts like that all the time. So, but goals 2 and 3, I didn't love from McKenzie, and honestly, fellas, the Wild scored 4 in the first period. 1 got taken off the board, which if it had gotten to 4-0, I think the Avalanche would have been headed back to St. Paul for a Game 6 on Friday. But, yeah, I think they exhausted the Wild, Cease, and I think Minnesota, Quinn Hughes even said it last night, if we get past this one, who knows? So I don't think Minnesota's your typical round 2 exit going, we're still 3 series away. I think they believed in their heart of hearts, if they won that series, they were hoisting the Stanley Cup.
With the goaltender change, where's your head at now with who is who? We both said you don't have to talk too much about what Game 1 looks like. It will be Scott Wedgwood, but is this still back and forth? The confidence. Jared always says, I got confidence in both. I asked him the question, I'll ask you. He has confidence in both. How many times does one get pulled before they lose confidence in themselves?
It's a great question. I've been around Jared Bednar a bunch this year and over the last several years. He's a man of his word. He's going to ride this thing to the finish line. So a lot of people today want to make grand declarations. Scott's the guy. Well, what if you play Vegas and they're up 3-0 in the first period in Game 2? McKenzie's coming back in. So for as much as fans want to say, we saw enough, it's Scott's net the rest of the way, that's not how Jared operates. It may be unconventional, but it's how he's operated all year. It's to the point, fellas, where you could tell me today that say they go to 7 with the Hurricanes, and I know we're getting ahead of ourselves. one of the guys could start game 6, and if he loses, the other guy could start game 7. That's how fluid of a situation this is for Jared Bednar. So I would caution fans, don't make grand statements or grand assumptions that McKenzie's done, and we've seen the last of McKenzie. I don't think that's going to happen. Now, that said, he had to pull him after the first last night. I was surprised he didn't pull him when it was 3-0. He just rode that last minute 20 to the locker room and then made the change at intermission.
All right, super quick, Will, because we're up against it, but Marty Netjes saw that there was not enough men on the ice, went out there, went around the goal, got it to Kulak. Marty's been amazing this playoffs.
How many times have you guys rewatched that highlight? Because I'm at 100 at least.
It's impressive, dude.
It's so cool. And don't sleep on Parker Kelly's pass as well.
We talked about it.
Down the Natchez.
Off the boards.
board.
Marty stays on, then gets in the offensive zone. It's a perfect hockey play.
It was so sick. And the veteran presence of a guy like Marty Natchez, too. We can now call him a veteran. It's a gutsy move to jump on the ice when your coach doesn't tell you to.
Right.
Because if you misread that situation and you get too many men, you are lambasted by the fan base, by your coaching staff.
Yep.
You are chewed out. And not only does he make the right decision to get on the ice, because that's the thing. I'm sitting in 106, and I was very lucky to be there. Shout out to Avs PR. Natchez passes to Kulak, and the puck goes in, and all I see is 7, and then there's a puff of smoke in my face, and I'm like, did Devon Toews just score? And then the smoke clears, and I realize it's Kulak. What a play by Natchez. He danced all the way through, found Kulak, and the Avalanche are headed to the Western Conference Final.
Well, we can't wait for Game 1 of the Western Conference Final, where you will be in the building covering all things Colorado Avalanche. Read them at DenverSports.com. Watch them on YouTube.com/DenverSports, and hear him here on the show with The Drive pretty regularly. Will Peterson, appreciate you, my man.
Thanks, fellas.
He's on Twitter at PetersonWill. Let's hear from Nathan McKinnon. How did he feel about that comeback, and was it the best comeback win of his career? We'll hear his answers next.
Down 3 goals. The Avalanche refuse to quit. Colorado storms back from a 3-0 deficit, forces overtime, and wins it in thrilling fashion to eliminate Minnesota. Incredible! And punch their ticket to the Western Conference Finals. Ball Arena erupted as the Avs completed an unforgettable rally for the ages. Now, the quest for the cup rolls on. Your Avs are just 8 wins away from Lord Stanley. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
for many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is Terry Wickstrom. Are you looking to buy a home that fits your senior needs? Consider a home equity conversion mortgage for purchase. With this innovative financing option, you can use the equity in your current home or savings as the down payment. With the FHA-insured HECM reverse mortgage loan, you may be able to buy a higher value home and keep substantial cash for savings with no required payments. For more information, call Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 or go to madrivermortgage.com and NMLS 1504779.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KRS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardy President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're going to hear from Nate Dogg, from Matt Dagger, that tied that game up last night. I also see this one from, oh, you didn't throw your name on the text here. Do it so we can give you a shout out. 720-209, the snipe under the pipe. That's not bad.
Okay,
it rhymes.
I like that.
I like the rhyming of it, right?
Rhyming's good, yes.
Snipe under the pipe. It's
Snipe
simple.
under the pipe, right.
The shot is still kind of my favorite because of the how simple it is and how awesome it sounds. Nathan McKinnon, the shot. Boom. We all see it. We know it. We remember it.
And we love it.
We love it.
It's one of the best moments in Denver sports history. We just got to see that last night. That's amazing.
He was talking to the media after the game, and he was asked a few different questions about this comeback. How did he feel about the comeback that they had last night to punch their ticket to the West Final?
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough night at the start, but the good news is we were down early and we had time to come back. It wasn't too late to come back, and we figured it's a long time for someone to hold a lead against us. We have confidence in our game. We could get it going.
Confidence in our game. We could get it going. That's what we said about Jared Bednar, not panicking. He takes out McKenzie, and then he even said it like everybody was bad in the first period, but the guys rally. You're down 3-0. It'd be so easy for them to go, dude, we have another game at home. We have another game up there where we can go beat them at their own barn. Didn't do it, showed the patience, came back, and we've been saying it all morning. They showed us why they're the championship favorite, have been the championship favorite, and will remain the championship favorite.
Yeah, remain the championship favorite, and it's tough. Nate just said it right there. It's tough to hang with these guys for an entire game. It's tough to keep them down for an entire game. So if you're Minnesota, you tried, you got there, you almost got there. The Avs are too good for that. The Avs are too powerful. The Avs are championship hockey. That's what Nathan McKinnon and company bring to the ice almost every single night, except for stupid Game 3, which still makes no sense to me. But, like, whatever, dude. They got it done, and it was glorious to witness.
Yes, it was. McKinnon was asked if it was the best comeback of his entire career.
That building was special tonight. It was so loud. That's why you play the game. For those reasons right there, the excitement when Goalie scored, it's just a really cool moment for everybody, I think, and we get a little time off now. But, yeah, that was a tough series.
Goalie. I like that he called him that. Goalie scored right there.
Goalie.
Look, the moment, trying to think back on the cup run, if Nate had this moment where we all go, you remember that? And I don't know, I'd have to probably go back and look at some things off the top of my head. Nothing's just jumping to the forefront here.
Yeah.
I think this for like playoff Nate, Colorado Avalanche, playoff Nate, yes, he was great in their cup run, but that moment last night, again, the shot, the snipe under the pipe, whatever we're going to call it, that is, that might be for me like the most significant Nate McKinnon moment. Obviously, him holding Lord Stanley up in Tampa Bay, that matters, but like on the ice goal-scoring moment, I think you're going to be hard-pressed to find a bigger time than what he did last night.
The moment in the time of the game and what was needed at that time. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Not to get like entirely specific.
No, you're right.
You said it a lot shorter than I did. And I'm the wordsmith. Timeliness. It's the timeliness of that goal, the timeliness of that play. To be able to take that shot, to have the confidence that you can make that, an impossible shot. You might as well try to get that puck through a chain link fence. That's what you did. That's what Nathan McKinnon did. Going over almost by the head and then under the bar, but the trajectory was such that it hit the top of the net and then hit the other post and then in. Like, it was beautiful. And it really is, we always talk about like game of inches. The speed and space that this team can take advantage of, doesn't take a lot for these guys to score on you. So when they can get that speed and space and they can fire shots like Nathan McKinnon does to get it in that tight of an area, it's remarkable. Honestly, here's the better word for it. It's unbelievable. That shot was unbelievable. And it went in for the good guys. I love that.
You think Volstead thinks the Avs are still scoring lucky goals, right? Lucky goals. What would you give up? 15 of those things? 14 of those things? Are they all lucky? They're Jesper. Last one from Nathan McKinnon talking about the mission that they are on. Almost going to what Bedsy was saying. Hey, this cup or bust mindset that they've had for a couple of years. McKinnon talked about the mission he and his teammates are on.
Just striving for excellence all season from the first day of camp. Obviously we've had some new faces, but I think losing the way we did last season, I mentioned it can kind of bring your team a little closer. We still need a little help and got some great players throughout the season. But yeah, I just think it's more of just you're building it all season for 8-9 months, and obviously getting home ice is huge. We haven't had that in a long time, so it's good for us. I think Game 5s at home are awesome.
And it does. It goes back to the training camp of, he said it before they won the cup. I've been here for 9 years. We haven't won bleep, bleep. And now you haven't won bleep since you won Lord Stanley. In fact, hadn't got to this point since you had won Lord Stanley. So I think that's something, we saw it. They were the best team in the NHL for, I always forget the number, 174 days or whatever it was, because of the mission they set out on in training camp and never wavered. Didn't go, oh, it's December, Christmas in a couple weeks. Oh, the Olympic break's right around the corner. We can gear down. They never did that. Did they stub their toe from time to time?
Sure,
yeah,
yes.
Of course they did. It's an 82-game regular season, but they never wavered from that mission. The championship team that they are, they've been that the entire season.
A little bit before Milan, they, like, hey, let's.
Vacation was on the mind, right?
Thinking about Italy. That's what they're thinking about. So yes,
I think no matter how good you are, if I have a vacation coming up, I'm thinking about my vacation at some point through the week.
And then let's think about that. It's not a vacation for many Colorado Avalanche because they're playing.
Yeah.
And not only were they playing, they're playing a long time.
Well, they sent 6 dudes, 7 dudes, something like that.
Then not only that, they were exposing themselves to that physicality of playing more hockey. And so to have Nathan McKinnon fall short with Team Canada, thank God for that. But to be able to use that to create, if that plushie, if that stupid stuffed animal creates the greatest version of Nathan McKinnon because he's so mad, then I think they need to have a stuffy night.
That's the motivating factor
Exactly.
the whole time.
The motivating factor is him looking at that stuffy going, what the hell am I playing hockey for? For this stupid stuffy and a silver medal.
I got a silver necklace and a stuffed animal for 3 weeks of hockey.
I'm
in a
second
foreign
place,
country.
and I've got a plushie that I'm going to throw away immediately.
Uh-huh. You know what we would be
Did he
great?
throw it away or did he keep it?
Maybe you keep it
as
as
much
a
as a
motivating
competitor
factor.
is
Like you
is
put
in
it
his locker?
above your door before you leave, or in your locker before
Right,
you go out on
right.
the ice. Or if Jared Bednar was smart, he goes, let me figure out which assistant coach I like the least. Hey, your job is to hold that stuffy up to Nathan McKinnon as he's walking out onto the ice.
Right. Whatever it is, if it creates the greatest version and this is what we get to witness, thank God.
Yeah. It's really interesting to see a superstar want it as bad as the rest of the guys want it, isn't it? Isn't that nice?
It's very nice.
I wonder if Nathan can teach Nicola a little bit about that. By the way, our boy Joe Majestic, one of our A1s from day one, he asked if we want those.
2 of those. 2, please. Yes, 2 now.
Kevin, you interested?
I'm in.
Joe Majestic, we might have to have you scoop that up for us, and we'll Venmo you. It's the Mountain Dude hats.
Yes.
That's perfect for us.
Yes.
We all wear them every week on like a Wednesday.
Although I'm going to have to get a Celsius hat too, but anyway.
What about the green fur coat? Can you wear that?
The green fur coat, yes, I can wear
you got that one
yes,
still?
Yes.
All right, great. Oh, wow, this is fun too. Christopher Loveland, Nathan Shaw, the Decapitator. Chris, that's a good one, dude. That is a good one.
Oh, my God. Don't get in the way.
It was either taking Volsted's head off or scoring a goal, and it happened to score a goal. All right, last segment. We got to wrap it up, put a bow on it for the drive. What are we going to watch tonight? With the Avs done, the Nugs done, and the Rockies already losing today. We'll tell you what went wrong for the Rocks and the latest on Chase Dolander's arm tightness. Coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed we bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer is coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of May. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 200 pre-owned vehicles in stock, including MPG MVPs and Toyota certified with full warranties. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000 won't last. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/1/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. Nobody likes talking about this, but if you're a guy over 50 dealing with enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Colorado Advanced Endovascular in Lakewood makes it easy. Top-tier interventional radiologist, a comfortable boutique atmosphere, and the kind of personalized care that's hard to come by. They serve the whole metro area. Go to coloradoae.com. That's coloradoae.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go, a little Russell for Kev. Russellmania at Red Rocks last night. His first time at Red Rocks.
First time performing.
Oh, performing at Red Rocks.
He was a guitar tech at one point and messed up someone's guitar at Red Rocks. Couldn't tune it right. So he redeemed himself last night.
He had his moped moment.
Yes.
All right, totally redeemed himself. How was it? The weather had to be perfect. And how often were you not watching because you were watching the Avalanche?
Luckily the Avs finished before he hit the stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect. So you got to chill, watch it all, and then get out there and see it with great weather.
Great weather. One of the better shows I've ever seen at Red Rocks. I will say that.
Really?
Yeah. He was phenomenal.
I did see your Instagram and your video and him getting down a little bit. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. He's
okay. So every time, Kev, no matter the concert that you go to, I need you to post a video on your social, even no matter the song, where you're just like, say cheese.
That would be awesome.
Every single song of different artists, say cheese.
Does your lady get it? Does she get the bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank goodness. Yes.
She's actually the one who noticed it in Nashville.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, if Bad Bunny was playing when you're not. How loaded were you? I know you
Don't
were pretty.
answer that.
Wait.
Don't
You don't have
answer
to. You don't have to answer that. I could just tell by his say cheese that
Yeah.
Kev was feeling it.
He was having a good time.
He was feeling it. So I like, we have, listen, and you guys know I don't post a lot on social.
Right.
For reasons, but like.
Because social sucks.
Yeah. And I like that we have this group chat where it's like, I'm going to send you guys some stuff.
I'll post to you guys.
Right.
But not for
I sent
for
some
Twitter.
stuff to you guys over the weekend.
Yeah.
Showed I was having a good time. Kev shows his say cheese where he's all blasted. Like. Yeah, we have good times.
That's actually what it is. My new Twitter is our text thread.
Yes.
Everything I want to think and share, I'm going to do it with you two only.
Yes.
And then we'll share it on radio.
Each have 2 followers.
That's all I need. That's the best part.
That's all we
need.
need.
To. Yeah.
And we need our ladies to forgive us for some of those texts.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know that my lady would be too thrilled if she saw all the text threads that I'm involved in. Certainly an Instagram feed I have with the guys I grew up with, not for anybody else's eyes except for ours.
Right, exactly.
All right, we're going to talk about what we're watching tonight because there's no local action. Avs are done. Nuggets were disappointing, and the Rockies blew up today. We'll tell you why in a second. One more reminder about our Day at the Lake contest. We're trying to hook you up, give you everything you need for a perfect lake day, and all you have to do is one favor for us. Download the Denver Sports app, enter into our Day at the Lake contest right there on the app. If you end up winning, you're going to get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker, and a gift card with $250 on it, so you can fill up that cooler with whatever it is your little heart desires. Download the Denver Sports app now and enter into the contest today. Do not forget, every day this week we've been giving away tickets. We have our final pair for the PRCA Rodeo event happening in the Cheyenne Frontier Days on July 17th tomorrow, and we'll get it away between noon and 12:30. You have to be here. You have to be locked in to win or learn how you win those tickets. All right, before we look at the playoff schedule tonight, season the NHL and the NBA, quick look back at the series finale for the Rocks and the Pirates today. Did not go well for the Colorado Rockies. They lose 2 out of 3 to Pittsburgh. They're 17-26 on the year. The Pirates improved to 23-20, but it's a 7-2 loss. 3 earned runs early. In fact, 5 earned runs in the first 2 1/3 innings.
Ugh.
Chase Dollander gets his first official start, and it didn't last longer than an inning. He gives up 5 hits, 3 earned runs, was pulled for arm tightness in that game. He falls to 3-3. Again, we're playing the extremely long game with Chase Dollander,
Right.
so we'll see how Warren Schaefer decides to handle this situation. I'm speculating, but I have to assume there was something maybe that he didn't want to talk too much about because he's getting his first start, and it just got aggravated much sooner than fast.
Yeah, it's discouraging, but I'm not discouraged, if that makes any sense.
No, it makes a ton of sense because I feel the same way.
It's his first start, and it's discouraging that it ends like this, but I'm not discouraged overall about him as a pitching prospect. So, yeah, get healthy, get right, and get back out there, kid.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Joe Majestic came through.
Yeah.
He said, I got the hat for Dover, Cecil, Kevin, and myself.
Whoa.
We're all Mountain Dude bros.
Yes.
Me, you, Kev, and Joe Majestic.
Yes. Thank you, Joe Majestic.
Yeah, we got to Venmo you, Joe, so let us buy those off of you. But that is awesome. Next time we see Joe, remember we met Joe at Rockies opening day.
Yes.
He was awesome to meet out there, so we appreciate that. I actually think you worded it perfectly. Are you disappointed? Mostly, I wanted to see him start. I wanted to see him pitch 5 or 6 innings in his first start.
What's
just
that
to
look
see
like?
what that looks like and how he felt about it afterwards. And now with the arm tightness, look, it's May 14th. He's going to get another opportunity to start away from Coors Field and get over that hump in his head. But it just sucks that we didn't get to see it today.
But it's not the end.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
It's just the very beginning. And in fact, it's got me thinking. I remember my first solo show. I have it, by the way. I have the audio still.
Oh, really?
On 760 The Zone.
How long did you go?
I went an hour or maybe 2 hours
Okay.
taking fantasy football calls on a Saturday or Sunday morning. I remember my first podcast of the Audible in 2006. Yes, that's how long I've been podcasting.
How'd
since
that go?
before they were called podcasts. I said, welcome back. It's the very first show. And I said, welcome back. So, yes. Is your first time out, you remember your first time having,
Yeah, didn't do well.
I had to fake it. Because I didn't do it. I didn't last very long. So, your first time, it's, maybe you don't last very long, but it's not your last time, so don't worry about it.
Hopefully, anyway.
Right.
Hopefully, anyway.
Maybe, you never know.
One and done. And you're absolutely over. Tonight, I don't know. What are we going to go? NBA? You want to go NHL? Obviously, I'm going to do a little scouting. The Knights and the Ducks don't start until 7:30 on TNT. Canadiens and Sabres.
TNT does such a great job with their hockey broadcasts.
They do.
It's just it's a good watch.
The only thing that TNT doesn't have is Eric Johnson.
Yeah.
EJ's really freaking good on his ESPN broadcasts. And Canadiens and Buffalo, they're literally beating the hell out of each other, so it's a fun physical series to watch. And like I said, you're just doing a little early scouting on Vegas and Anaheim. I do still want Vegas. I want to slay that dragon, but I want Anaheim to win tonight so that we get a Game 7. In fact, the NHL wants the East and West Finals to kind of line up so you get to
Stagger
go every other.
Yeah.
We're just rooting for both of these series to go 7 games. That would probably mean the Avs wouldn't start until a Tuesday.
On a
of next week.
Tuesday, that would be awesome for us because we go preview, react, Friday.
Yeah, and I really only care about us. So it works great.
I love that too. That's awesome. Yeah, and by the way, I think Will Peterson, our guy, coming in for the drive, filling in for Philip Lindsay today, he had mentioned that everything from here on out is going to be a 6 p.m. start for the Avs.
I would think so. Because you want to just keep it in prime time, right? And if it's – what time zone is Vegas in? Are they Pacific?
They're Pacific, yeah.
Yeah, you
So
might
lose
have
an
to
hour.
push that back then. Are you going to start it at 5 o'clock Vegas time? You might get some 7s if it's Vegas. I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Yeah,
we'll figure that out. I guess it would be the same deal for Anaheim, who's in the same time zone. But, yeah, we'll figure it out what it looks like. You got 2 tonight, rooting for the Ducks and rooting for – I don't know. I don't think either Buffalo or Montreal can beat Carolina. But there would be something cool for me that the Canadians go to the Stanley Cup and it's us that keeps the cup out of Canada for another year. It's the Avalanche, you know what I mean? That would be kind of intriguing to me. I don't know that anybody gets over on Carolina, but an Avs Canadiens Stanley Cup final where it's our American team that keeps the cup in the United States, that'd feel pretty cool too.
Might be pretty cool after winning the gold. Keeping that bad time for Canada.
That's right.
We took your sport.
Bunch of losers up there.
We took your sport.
Over in the NBA, you got 2 games as well. They're both going to go down on Prime Video, so your sports destinations tonight are TNT for hockey and Prime for hoop. The Pistons and the Cavs, where the Cavs can eliminate the number 1 seed in the East, Detroit Pistons. At 5 o'clock on Prime, it's in Cleveland, and then to follow that up, same deal for San Antonio. They're in Minnesota, but they can close tonight with a 3-2 series lead. I anticipate the Pistons to win and the Timberwolves to win, so that we're getting Game 7s in both of those series as well.
Okay. Well, we'll see what can happen.
And neither of those teams can beat your Knicks, but they'll be there to be runner-up of the East.
Yeah. And you just got me so nervous. I'm like, just don't. I don't expect
I'm kind of
anything.
counting chickens already.
I know. I don't expect anything as a long-suffering Knicks fan. I'm just like, they're never going to win anything. They haven't won anything in my lifetime, and I'm old. So, and taking down OKC or San Antonio, I mean, it's going to be a tall task for anyone that makes it from the East. The East are a bunch of babies, and the West is where the real basketball happens, and the Nuggets. But like, I am not like, they can do it, man. Because I saw people say, like, if Jalen Brunson wins an NBA title, he's automatically, like, a top 5 Knick of all time. And I was like, yeah. But it requires winning a title, and I just don't think the Knicks are ever going to do that. So maybe I'm just conditioned to not expect much from them. So I try to hesitate on my fandom. It's pretty much the only thing I get to be a fan of anymore, because I don't root for any football team now because I cover the NFL. You know, love the Avs, and it's overwhelming. That seems more solid and secure, right? In terms of, we're going to have a parade. Avs are really good about that. As far as my, fandom since I was a kid, being a Knicks fan, like, nah, I've seen too many losses.
I don't know why it's only football for me. This job has made me less of a football fan per team. Like, I still love the sport, and I love when the Broncos are good because it makes our lives better.
Right.
But I still kind of live and die too much with the Denver Nuggets, as you saw by my actions on Friday.
It was not good.
No,
it was not good. How's your list going, by the way? You put out a list. Refresh that for the listening audience. You put out a list of the best coaches in Colorado. And where's David Adelman rank?
I got a couple. Drew Spivak, our own Drew, didn't like it because Carl should be first.
Okay.
Jake Shapiro tells me the same thing.
Whoa.
Horrible list. Carl is clearly number 1.
Whoa.
Guys, I'm riding the momentum of Jared Bednar.
Yeah, baby.
Right now.
It's Jared
Bednar.
He loves you guys.
Somebody named Dave Michael at House Wrangler writes, the Prime crowd's going to get upset. Well, that's okay. They can keep their chains and be upset at me. And please say it to my face.
The funny thing is, Prime doesn't care about the Prime crowd.
Yeah, that's exactly.
We love him.
We love Jared Bednar.
Yeah,
that's exactly
Jared Bednar is the best coach in Colorado. Full stop.
They gave me my first chance.
Now, look, we're doing this, and I know Carl's got 3 in the last 5.
Right.
But fast forward 6 weeks from now, when we're at a parade downtown and Drunk Bedsy's up there, everybody's going to be going, Jared Bednar's the best coach in Colorado. We love him.
Exactly.
That's what'll happen when we get there. I'm just ahead of the curve, just like I was on Scott Wedgwood.
We were told we could do some fun stuff as soon as the show's over, so.
You're going to hold them to that, aren't you?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, 2:01 parade day. I'm throwing the microphone off, and I'm getting in the crowd with the tribe, and no judgments after that.
2:01, I'm saying 2 and 30 seconds. There is no crosstalk. There is only the fun stuff that you and I are going to partake in, and that's it. That's it. I'm putting my headset down. Hey, we got dead air. I don't know.
Yeah, I like that plan better.
I don't know. It's time to party. That's for sure.
All right, it's KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver, and of course, KARS FM up in Laramie. What's up, 102.9? We appreciate you guys rocking with us here for the first couple of weeks as Denver's Northern fan station. Appreciate you guys and thankful.
And I heard from Big E.
What's up,
He
Big
said
E?
the signal, perfect.
Oh, really?
Out of Grover. Yes.
Nice.
Perfect. Up in northern Colorado. So we got listeners all around Cheyenne, Laramie, Fort Collins, of course, out there. Grover, shout out. So, it's just good to know our northern Colorado peeps get all the love from the fan that they can get.
You know what we need to do? Either we just go do it or we ask Big E to do a little work for us in the night.
Yeah.
You need a sign. Welcome to Grover, home of Cecil Lammy. Listen to him 10 to 2 on 102.9 right when you drive in.
Yeah.
And then 4 minutes later, you're out of Grover, but you could still listen to 102.9.
Well, they were, and Kevin was going to help me out with this with the city council. It's funny calling Grover city council. There's 100 people. He was going to have a sign like, boyhood home of Cecil Lammy. Sorry about that.
That'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good.
I still want that. I don't care what the sign says, as long as it says that's my boyhood home.
In parentheses, it's like state of the art right under there somewhere.
Right,
That'd
right.
be pretty sweet, too.
That's right.
All right, the drive is sliding in here. Zach By and Philip Lindsay. They, of course, are going to get you home this evening for all things Denver sports. You guys will walk right up to basically.
He just called you Philip Lindsay.
Yeah, did I get like
did.
7
Sorry.
inches shorter?
Sorry. 7 inches shorter.
Turned white.
I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm going to leave that one alone.
Leave that one alone. Philip Lindsay. You guys will walk right up to schedule release, tons of abs conversations where we got to pick your brain a little bit earlier. I mean, Zach, just the game that was. The last 4.5 minutes, turning this into a game that none of us will ever forget. We asked our listeners to come up with names for McKinnon's shot. That's Snipe. We got Snipe under the pipe, which is pretty good.
Ooh, that's good.
Mac Dagger was one that we lost.
Mac Dagger.
Just the shot has been good.
Yeah.
We've had a ton of them, but where were you at in period one? I asked Will the same thing versus that final 4.5 minutes.
Well, I was pretty frustrated, watching Mackenzie Blackwood out there, and I was in my feelings a little bit and tweeting up a storm and all that stuff because I do think some of that conversation. I know we'll get into it throughout the afternoon, but I do think some of it is self-inflicted,
I do too.
And I think that it was overthought. What do they say? A paralysis by analysis.
Oh yeah.
You're just thinking too much. Like keep it simple, stupid.
I asked Cecil if there was some overcoaching going on. I think that's kind of
same genre. And I was preparing for Game 6, in Minnesota, and having the tweet crafted in my head that the Avs have now lost their last 5 home Game 5s. And
your buddy James Merlot sent that with 5 minutes left, so at least you left it in drafts.
and it was just in a draft in my head. But James is such a different dude.
Different is the word we're using for James now. Okay, he's different.
It was almost like he was taking glee in being right about Bednar, even if it meant the Avs were going to lose the game. But we'll circle back to old Merlot. But I was just mentally preparing. Like this is going to be a coin flip Game 6, and the potential of coming home for a Game 7 where no one, and I referenced this yesterday working with James, that no one in pro sports has a worse Game 7 history than the Colorado Avalanche. They have lost 7 consecutive Game 7s.
Whoa, that's the number?
They have not won a Game 7 since 2002. Dang. It's almost 25 years ago. And so even this group with McKinnon and McCarr and Gabe have lost 4 consecutive Game 7s. So I'm thinking, dear Mother of God, if you don't close out Game 6, all the demons creep in from the past. Yeah. And
you hear what Quinn Hughes said after the game. He's like, if we would have got this one, who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
And honestly, who does know? That's a damn good hockey club over
Yes.
there.
They could have hoisted the cup. if they
Cecil
had
made
beaten the
such a
Avs.
good point. Like, you win 4-1, and you're going to look back and
Wow,
next year
Avs
you're going to go, wow,
4-1.
the Avs won 4-1. It was not a 4-1 feel of a series.
No, and my guess is that this is not the last time that this iteration of the Avs and Wild lock horns in the NHL
They got to keep
playoffs.
Quinn Hughes.
Yeah.
That's a real problem for him now. Minnesota's got to keep Quinn Hughes.
No doubt. So, but it's one of these things. It's like it kind of feels like, and I'm not predicting the future. Please don't mishear me. But it kind of feels like the Minnesota Timberwolves in 2023, where you gentlemen swept them. It was 4-1 on paper. It looked easy peasy, first round, whatever. But if you lived through those games, you know how you felt during some of those games, and you knew that they were coming. And so, again, I'm not saying that 2 years from now the Wild are going to beat the Avs, because I mean this has the potential to reignite an awesome rivalry, really.
Oh, absolutely. And I think too that if you're the Avs, you now have 8 more games to win the cup, but maybe your biggest challenge was completed in round 2.
Maybe so.
And I told you and James last night when I was live at Ball Arena, they're not just the best team left in the West. They may be the best team left in the dance, and they weren't going to go away easily, and they certainly didn't, scoring 3 goals in the first period, and really they scored 4 goals, Zach. One got taken off the board. Michael McCarron, the villain. Oh, you can't use your hand, dude. The Avs got lucky there because I don't think the comeback happens if it's 4-0, but Dover asked you too. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. It's 3-1, and you're going, they let one slip away. Golden opportunity wasted.
Yeah.
Zach, what happened in the last 4 minutes of regulation and the first 4 minutes of overtime? It's not hyperbolic. I will not forget it the rest of my life. That stretch of real time, whatever it was, from 8:15 to 9:15, that is an hour of sports fandom and just life that will live in my brain forever. I mean, it was unreal, and I try not to come in the day after these big games and make these grand statements, greatest Avs win. It's not the greatest Avs win ever. I get it. But that is a win, much like Game 6 in St. Louis in 2022, where we always talk about it, and Darren Helm's heroics. I promise 2030, 2031, you're going to say, oh, remember Game 5 against the Wild in 2026? It's just going to be that kind of game you can recall over and over
No
again.
doubt about it. And this goes for Nathan McKinnon. This goes for Brett the Hitman Kulak.
I like that.
This goes for, like, you know how you become a legend? You do legendary spit. And I wish I could say something else. You do legendary stuff. And McKinnon was already a legend, but somehow this puppy is growing like a tall tale. It's Jack and the Beanstalk type stuff that I'm going to be, well, I would say tell my kid about, but he's, luckily he's old enough to realize what the heck is going on. It's so special. This is a special group. But I will say, I mean, the approach to the game, it was so disheartening. I'm like, how can this be the approach? That first period is one of the ugliest of the playoffs. You could put it side by side with some of the sights and sounds from Game 3 last Saturday night, and I'm just like, how could this be? How could this group that I laud for the maturity and the professionalism and the accumulation of scars and the dividends that you get from those, and in that moment? So I spent a lot of the evening yesterday just kind of shaking my head, honestly, like, man, I can't believe that they're giving this team new life, and you're just never sure, how these things go. We've seen the Avs blow a 3-1 lead to Minnesota specifically, but man, did they atone for a lot of what we saw. I'm just brilliant hockey, and just legendary. Maybe legendary gets thrown around a little bit too much. Maybe iconic gets thrown around a little bit too much. But those words and phrases exist for games like last night, for teams like this, for guys like Nathan McKinnon, and we're lucky. We're so lucky to be right in the middle of this era of Avalanche hockey.
Oh yeah, if you had asked me, through 2 periods last night, hey, what are you and Zach going to lead off tomorrow? I'd go, we're going to have to talk about the goalies and the decision to start Blackwood and the goalie controversy and having to go back to St. Paul for Game 6.
I still want to talk about that.
We'll talk about it plenty. We got 4 hours to hash this out, but I'm just so thankful. I mean, just a little peek behind the curtain, Zach. Second intermission, I'm writing my story because we have to. All journalists will tell you that. The Avs lose, right? And they've got this big decision to make moving forward, and Wedgwood, Blackwood, and all that. And I turned to Anilo Piro and I said, if I ever have to do a rewrite, tonight's a good night to have to do a rewrite. And that story got nuked. It'll never see the light of day. No one will ever read it except me sitting there at Ball Arena.
Love that.
And I got to rewrite the whole thing. And I was so glad to rewrite the whole thing because you're right. if they had lost that game, it would have gotten really uncomfortable really quickly. And we don't have to have the Wild conversations, at least. Like, the Wild are dead. They may be on a flight to Mexico right now. I hope they enjoy the beach. They can go wear their flippers and goggles just like Nathan McKinnon down there in the Gulf of, I guess it's Gulf of America now. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they are done. You finish them off. And when it's 3-0 after 20 minutes, I did not think they were going to finish them off. I'm still sort of wrapping my mind around this fact of, like, you eliminated Minnesota last night.
Yes.
You really did it. You pulled it off in historic fashion. It's not that they won. We all could envision them winning in 5. It's how they won that hockey game.
Yeah, it was historic. I mean, it's one of the great comebacks in the history of Denver sports. Are you kidding me? A down 3-0, potentially 4-0, you know, with the disallowed goal, and it's in an elimination game for the first time since 2008 against that team on the heels of a Minnesota team just punking our Denver Nuggets. I mean, that was also going through my head. I'm like, there's something here. There's something here, like that Minnesota has their thumb on Colorado sports, but it obviously didn't age like that. Thank goodness. We have all afternoon to break it down. I cannot wait to pick your brain on what it was like to be in that arena and just the fever pitch.
It was electric. I still have chills, Zach. Like, I still have chills.
Will, I have chills and I wasn't there.
Yeah. And I gave a shout out to the Avalanche PR. They moved me to section 106 last night.
That's so sick.
Zach, the goal happened right in front of me. Millions of people watch this on TV.
Yeah.
And more millions of people have watched highlights this morning on social media.
Oh, yeah.
I am so fortunate that my own 2 eyes, I saw it right in front of me. I saw Nate just dance around. I saw it develop. And then I see him pass the puck. And get this, it goes in. And all I catch is a glimpse of a 7, and a giant smoke cannon goes off right in front of me, right in front of Kulak. And I'm going, was that Devon Toews? Because all I saw was the 7. And then it settles, and I'm like, oh, my goodness. It was Brett Kulak. What happened in 22? Unlikely heroes.
Yes.
Last night,
yes.
Brett Kulak, unlikely hero.
Man, there's so many similarities back to 2022. I cannot wait to peel back the layers of this puppy. The Avs did pull off one of the great comebacks in the history of Denver sports, and will continue to react to it next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort.
Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Here's what most siding companies won't tell you. By the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already underneath. In Colorado, that happens faster than most people expect. I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton because they start there with what actually holds up long term. 50 years plus serving Denver, Colorado in the Front Range. Right now, 20% off of James Hardy siding. Check them out, windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the